Hello, 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 hello. How are we all doing? Hopefully, you have had a wonderful start to your day, your big Friday. Because we've got two main focuses today. One, champs. Oh, and two, Centurions Team 2. Now, why am I live right now? Well, two reasons. One, I streamed early yesterday and I enjoyed it. A bit of a different vibe, a bit of a different viewership. And the second reason is because we're playing tonight. We're at home to Leeds, which means I have to leave at about 7. I've got a busy weekend, so in order to get my champs done, I kind of need to finish my games at like 6 PM, so that then I can open rewards for Centurions Team 2 and stuff like that. Get it out as a TikTok and stuff, and go from there. So that's the plan today. And hopefully things can go smoothly. But morning everybody. Hi, hey, hello, welcome. Charlie, hello. Welcome everyone that is joining us. I hope you have a good weekend. Right. So, I think no messing about. Let's get straight in. Qualifiers. Champs playoffs. Do I... Oh, yeah, I got Alawiran, didn't I? Alawiran. I was going to say, do I want to change anything in my team on this account? But I think after getting him, we might be okay. Although I did still hate Bruno. And Madders is not feeling as good as he was. We definitely don't want to keep the League Un guys in there. They were only in there for objectives, as was JJ for the evolution. Early today, we did this yesterday, and it went okay. So I thought today, why not? Why not do the same? See how it goes. Because yesterday could have been a complete one-off because it was a new season. So let's try out another early stream and see how it goes. Boiler is all okay, yeah. Yeah, JJ is not playing. Right. So our front three is fine. Who could I even get for Bruno, though? Because last week I bought a couple of icons, and they did okay, but they didn't completely blow me away. Leicester to win 2-1 today? I mean, I would absolutely love that to be the case. What's one of these? Who is there? Is it just them two? Oh. Well, I'm not spending all my coins on that. Okay. Right. What about this? New Gattuso. 2-3. Oh, my batteries are low. Are you kidding me? Is he the only one? Yeah. Okay. Do you think we'll beat the record for points? Nah, probably not. Rijkaard. 3-star, 4-star. Actually looks like quite a good card. Rijkaard is an option. SEN is so much more expensive. What's Petit looking like? Is he also that much? Oh dear God. Maybe I try out Rijkaard this week. You think Pirlo's a bit of me? He is, but I am not doing his SBC. How much is his base? 200? He is 5'4". He would be so good on the ball. Him and Rijkaard. Is it worth the coins though? It's so much. So much. Alonso really good. You're trying out a Billy. That's an expensive card. That's the hair trait. Last week I used Lampard and Seedorf. Seedorf was better than Lampard. Definitely. Schweinsteiger. Get Modric. Modric. What? What? Oh, for Christ's sake. Was that not set on icon? I swear it was. Claude is... yeah. Quite a bit more expensive. Xabi Alonso's not that much. 3-star, 4-star. It's not bad. I think I want to try out Rijkaard. And see if a bit more solidity in midfield can be a bit of a game changer or not. See how he does. Digga-ding ding ding ding, digga-ding ding 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 ding, digga-ding ding ding ding, digga-ding ding 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 ding, digga-ding ding ding ding, digga-ding ding ding ding, ding ding ding, ding ding ding, ding ding ding, ding ding ding. Jacob, don't know anything about it, so no, I'm afraid. Koeman, very good as a defensive mid, start as a centre back, then change in game. Big Ronald. $154k. Double 3. It does look good. But yeah, then I'd have to figure out someone that can like move backwards and stuff like that. I feel like that's just a bit more of a faff to figure out. You ready for the heavily overpriced Jude Player of the Month? Yeah. Yeah. Or, Jake, I do for people that donate or are members or subs on Twitch. I'll show you the team in a sec. Xavi's been good in previous years. Have I done Mavididi for Centurions? Nope. I'm doing Fatawu. Speaking of, do I need to put anybody in? No, we've got loads of time. Just change to normal. Would that not work? I don't know. Right. Play. Champions. Champs playoffs. Your manager's out of contract. So, we're on our way to having untradeable FC on this account so that my main team is just fine. It's all untradeable. We don't have to worry about it. And then all my coins can be liquid for videos and stuff like that. That's the dream. And so far, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 untradables that are good enough. Right. Big Frank. I'm very intrigued to see how he does. Okay. Let's make sure that we're actually putting people in the right positions. So he is going to be... Sure, he can go that side. I don't think it really matters, to be honest with you. I just want one, like, more solid of the two to see how they play. Right. Oh, let me quickly, before we actually start, let me get the record sorted. Yesterday, Nep had 2 Evos active at the same time. Good for him. If it becomes widespread, it's going to get patched. Okay. There's that. Champs, qualifiers. Right. Let's go. Bum bum ba ba bum ba bum 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 ba ba bum 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 bum. Bum ba bum ba bum bum ba ba bum. I do not have Blanc, otherwise he would be in the team. Maybe I should work towards him, to be fair, and he'd help with untradeable FC. Alright, first playoff game then. Either we go 4-4, or I play till I lose. Let's do this. Ah, ref. Lovely. Morning, everybody. Oh, dear. Why are you defending with Vinny Jr.? Oh, Tebow! Could have moved his keeper. See, now we have Frank for corners as well. Oh my god, very nearly scores in his debut. You going to move your keeper this time? No, that's bold. Rijkaard getting... How have you fouled him there? Sean, hello. Oh, he should have just been able to nick that off of him. It felt like anyway. Ah, that's frustrating. That's like the drag touch that your defenders do. I'm doing very good, Lee. How's your week been? Damn it. No. I changed my mind. That's an unbelievable tackle by Varane. I changed my mind on Walker's pass. I really didn't think he was going to mark that. Yeah, there we go, Rijkaard. Just sit Vinny down. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, how can you miss? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm doing good. I've got to stream earlier today because I'm just limited in time over the weekend as to when I can do both of my accounts. So today makes more sense to do some of my games in the morning, have a bit of a break, and then do the rest. To end around 6 o'clock, my games, is the dream. Nice! United make your week a very sad time. This is not the road to glory, hence the team. Hence the team and the fact I just went and bought Rijkaard. 11 wins last week in Champs. Nice! Doomster, hello! Captain Salavi Luton. I haven't done my team yet, but I think I'll probably do the same. Although the one time in like the last 2 years that I don't captain Haaland, and he gets however many points he ended up with, 2 goals and an assist. So now I'm scared. Luton aren't as much the whipping boys though. I mean, they will get slapped, but it's Sheffield United that are... Oh my god, Alawiren. Sheffield United are the ones that you could just see conceding 5 numerous times this year. Luton at least seem a little bit more solid. Not good, but just a bit more rigidity at the back. Kieran, that's still sick. I keep forgetting Alawiren is left-footed, isn't he? Hence why I just banged that previous one in on his right foot. I just don't think I ever really used Alawiren last year, other than maybe in draft. Ooh. Really enjoying the morning live. Same. Hopefully no slip-ups, plus. That's bullying by Kyle Walker. I thought he'd commit more to down the line. Oh, you jammy guy. A finesse is really that bad if you don't have the trait? Like, that's on your strong foot, green timed. Nobody near you. That's just dreadful. Which team do I enjoy more? The other one, because I'm not chopping and changing it as much. And Bon Matty is amazing. Oh, my own player's just getting in my way. Qualifiers, I either get a loss early and go 4-4, or I play till I lose. And then give the rest away. Just because the rewards for going 10-0, even compared to 9-1, is such a monstrous jump. It's ridiculous, the difference for one more win. What are you doing? You like the shortened season on FC? Hope they repeat it going forward. I agree. I think there are numerous benefits to shorter seasons, so I hope that we do see more of it. Obviously, we're going to see 2 back-to-back. But then it's what we see after that. 10-0 will give your games away. Like, I would rather go 4-4 than 9-1 and spend another hour and a half doing it when I've got a really busy weekend like this one. But 10-0, that's different. Oh, Rijkaard. What an effort that was. Alawiren. Does he have a first name? Alawiren? That anyone knows? So that we can yell it when he bangs one top bins. Oh my god, what a save. Al. Al! Sahid. Thank you. Oh, the AI. Saeed. One has an H, one doesn't. Ooh. Oh, that tackle by Virgil was so pinpoint. I thought I could just about shimmy around him there. Either get past or maybe win a pen. Peter Alawiron. How could I have forgotten that? Oh, I green timed it as well. His nickname was, wow, Big Pete. Take it there'll be 2 streams again. That's the plan. I feel like this person earlier in the game was contemplating leaving and is now doing the same thing. Although it's got a bit later. Maybe they're doing super subs. There it was. Saeed. There's no H. Must have known it somewhere in your brain. Saeed Alawiron. Before or after? Before. Unless somehow I still haven't got my games done. In which case I'll do like the last 1 or 2 when I get back, but I'd be amazed if that's the case. I mean, that's just disgraceful. Peter with no H, yeah, that's it. Ping! Oh, it's lovely. It was total football. How are you going to do that to me, Kevin? Oh, what a team goal that would have been. That was beautiful. Oh. Why does that sometimes go so low? Do you think Van Dijk is the hardest? I'm assuming that's going to say centre-back to play against. He just didn't bring his keeper out. You can't cope with him. Maybe Blanc, to be honest. I hate that guy. But yeah, Van Dijk is a beast as well. Rijkaard's had a good debut. Obviously, it's 1 qualifier game, so... Oh, I thought he was going to overcommit. We would have been absolutely gone. Yeah, I'm not going to... It's a good first impression. No penalty? Why did he end up on the floor then? Looked like he just pushed him. IMO. I can't believe that pass locked onto Alawiron instead of KDB there. This guy's not been very good going forward. Been really predictable. That's a green time power shot from KDB. Blanc has the daddy long legs trait. Yep. You can even be the wrong side of him, and somehow that leg will just wrap its way all around to get the ball back. It's infuriating at times. Oh, I've been absolutely wiped out. Oh, well, easy first qualifier. Things you love to see. Diggity-did-did-doo. Diggity-did-did-doo. Diggity-did-did. Yeah! Look at that for a ball. Cuts in with a hocus pocus. Get back past him with a waka waka. Oh dear. No, Virgil, move your fat head out the way. Well, GG. Who do I think you should replace for Icon? Sour, KDB or Tonali? Well, it depends how you want to use Sour, doesn't it? If you want more advanced, then you'd assume that KDB's getting booted out the team. But if you want an out-and-out DM, then Tonali's your guy. So it really depends on which area you think needs the upgrade and that Sour would fit better. I guess. Cody, hello! Think they're both better than Van Dijk. Keep him in the team purely for corner. Sweat. Very good debut, Rijkaard. That Intercept Plus is probably a big reason why he... Intercept Plus and... Anticipate are probably the reason why he costs so much. The playstyle is just huge. Right, okay. It's a lesser team, but sometimes that's scarier. Why Twitch now, not YouTube? Not sure what you're on about. What are you watching on TikTok? Isn't there a banner on the screen on TikTok that says literally says I'm live on YouTube and Twitch? It's scrolling across the screen right now, right here. Live on YouTube and Twitch. Ooh. Oh, maybe if I did that over the top, that could have been an absolute ping by Matters. Rijkaard in there again. My goodness, what a first impression he's making right now. Just assume they both said Twitch. Live on Twitch and Twitch. Twitch changed their policies so you can multi-stream to it now. So I am! Now people have 3 platforms that they can watch on at the same time. Isn't that amazing? I really don't know how to use stepovers properly. People say that they've been like the most OP skill move the last couple of years because you get like the stepover release boost and stuff like that. I just can't. I've been trying it out a little bit lately and I just can't quite get it. Like sometimes they do multiple stepovers, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they seem to do the exit much quicker. Maybe it's based on the angle. I don't know. Why was that the weakest shot that Kevin De Bruyne has ever done? What? Scrolling through saying that. Min Jae. Oh, come on. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. So unlucky. Walker didn't lock onto the ball at all there. He had no interest. I tried to do a skill combo, but instead it did a different skill. I wanted to do a ball roll into a reverse elastico. But it was just the tiniest bit too quick. And so it did the ball roll chop, or whatever the hell it's called. Sadly. I think it would have got past him as well. I think I had the angle for it. Davies up against Alawiran. Offsides. Thoughts on Leicester's game today? Think it'll be our toughest game so far this season, but do you think we'll win 2-1 or 2-0? I'd be surprised if they're tougher than Sunderland. They're going to be better in front of goal, I think. But I'm not sure they're going to be able to do the press that Sunderland did. That's why they were so impressive. Bang! Because they just didn't give us the space that we've been allowed in basically all of our other games. And so it was much harder. We had to go long at times. That was actually a really nice threaded ball there. Oh. Is that a 5-star skill? I just tried to do. I swear it isn't. Or maybe you have to be going slower than I was. I wanted to cut inside using a... like the heel chop thing, but... oh well, it's fine. What do you think of Cunha? Personally, think his shooting is awful, dribbling okay. You're an elite and can't get along with him. I've liked him. I have got along with him. He feels smooth on the ball. I feel like there's a lot of players in this game where they have great shooting stats, but they just miss chances and you don't really understand how or why. So I haven't felt that more so than many other players on this card. I really like him. Tends to hit the post. Haaland and Griezmann miss easy shots to you. I think the worst part is weak foot shots. It doesn't seem to matter what star weak foot you have. If you take a shot inside the box with weak foot, then it's wildly inconsistent and inaccurate. And it's so frustrating. You can understand with like a 3-star, but 5, just blazing it wide. Come on. Are you going to play the new Fortnite? A lot of hype on it again now for some reason. Because the original map is coming back. Wow. I'll probably play it because I've been playing now and again over the last couple of months. But there is so much hype for something that doesn't... No one's using logic with the hype. They're hyping it up as if the original map is what they miss about old school Fortnite. When in reality, they missed the fact that it was so much simpler times. Everyone was bad at the game. People didn't build towers in 2 seconds and stuff like that. Not every single player was a little TTV sweat. It's not like all the game mechanics are going back to OG or anything like that. You still got all like your new advanced movement, the carts and everything like that. So I feel like a lot of people, they might get a bit nostalgic about the map, but it ain't going to play anywhere similar to what it did. You play no build, any reason you went back? Same. I haven't touched builds at any build mode on Fortnite in years. No build brought me back to the game. And I really enjoy it. Kunya! Do I not feel like I'm missing out with no wingers? I do use wingers. Why didn't he lock on? That's such BS. Oh, man. Never concede kickoff goals. It's one of the easiest goals to defend in the entire game. But it helps if your defender locks onto the ball. Why didn't he? That's such an easy header away. Stupid. It's frustrating when you know that you've defended it so easily that the game just decides, nah. Not this time, I'm afraid. You, sir, are conceding. Everyone thinks it's going to be easier. It's just going to be like pure sweats on an old map. Yep. Yep. That was a foul. Early streamers, you're out for the game tonight. Yeah. So I can't do champs between like 5 PM and 11 or something like that. So I've got to get at least some of it done now. What is that save animation? Borna, no. When's the new team coming out? 6 PM like always. New kickoff glitch. I mean, that was exactly the same. I mean, they're not glitches, but that was exactly the same as last year. For some reason, my Varane just did not lock onto the ball to head it away. That's the only reason they scored there. The plan is not to stream after the Leicester game. It will be to stream this morning, have a bit of a break, and then in the afternoon, hopefully finishing my games around 6 PM so we can open up our rewards for Centurions Team 2. And then we leave for the game at 7. Imagine the download will be longer than you spend playing it. I'd really hope not. I mean, I was fouled there. That's... Fortnite's getting 11 from Stranger Things. I'm not gonna lie, unless... What would I actually be interested in terms of Fortnite collabs? I own 2 skins on Fortnite. The Birdie skin, because it'd be rude not to. And the Ari skin. I think the only other thing that would tempt me is if they did something with, like, Pokemon. Should be a good game tonight. It should. Should be a very, very enjoyable one for the neutrals. Very attacking game. Wouldn't surprise me if it ends up like 3-2. Which is why that is my prediction. Dewsbury Hall will have a field day. Dewsbury Hall, overrated. Our other players will probably have a field day. He might get 1 goal involvement and get man of the match because that's for some reason how it works. Oh. We are on Sky Sports. Yeah. Friday Night Football. It's no Prem. Do you not really like him then? I love Dewsbury Hall. But he's not been our best player. Definitely not. But Twitter thinks so. Twitter thinks that Dewsbury Hall is like by far and away our best player when he hasn't been top 3 this season. Oh, you're so lucky that he lunged there. And I feel like if you ask basically any Leicester fan that has a season ticket, they'll probably say the same thing. But you ask the average football fan on Twitter who our best player is, they'll say Dewsbury Hall. Straight back up, Leicester City. Keeper, who's been our best player? Probably Harry Winks, but Hermansen and Vestergaard as well. Will Vidic be better than Blanc? Well, considering we don't know his stats or anything about him, don't know. Oh, Kevin De Bruyne. Hope you smash Leeds tonight as an Ipswich fan. Just get that gap to 3rd. I say the same thing with your results. I don't care if we get promoted by finishing 2nd and you run away with the league. Could not give a damn. I just want us to go up. So the bigger the gap to 3rd, the better. Bailey, no. I'm surprised he's still there. Winks, Vestergaard, Ricardo, maybe Mavididi. Mavididi's been great. He's just missed a few chances, which is why I don't put him in top 3. He's not been clinical enough. Rashford is good, yeah. Whoa. Oh, that's actually unlucky. They frustrate me from the other side of things. Like, you shouldn't be able to tackle someone that easy mid-roulette. He should have got past me with it, I think. Best team we've played this season, Sunderland, and it isn't even close. That was a through ball by Rashford. Why did he play it that side? But like there, that's what I mean about the step overs. I just don't have them down. I'm trying to learn when and where to properly execute them. But it feels like that was a really good opportunity to do so, but I'm doing something wrong. I don't know whether I need to, like, not be sprinting out of them. And maybe you take the first touch and then sprint. Maybe. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Because I do press sprint basically every time. Been very good, could be better. Yes. McAteer been looking good as well. Yes. And he could be back in the squad tonight. There's no way that he starts, but he could be back on the bench. Which is good. Because whilst we haven't really missed him, he's been fantastic this season. I play on both, but this account is PlayStation. Hope you go back up. I hope so too. Tom Cannon, interesting. Hoping to see him soon. Yeah. I mean, he'll be back and we'll get opportunities when it's AFCON. Almost certainly. Ben, that is a bit of a nightmare, not gonna lie. Media like to overhype English players, but it's not the media. It's just your general... It's your average football fan is overrating Dewsbury Hall. Or, I don't know if they're overrating him, or just not rating our other players anywhere near high enough. It might be that. He might be offside. Yeah. Lou, yeah, but they wouldn't give him enough time, I don't think. NBZ, thank you very much for following. Early stream again. Yeah, why not? I'm busy over this weekend, so if I want to get my games done today, then it makes sense to stream earlier, get a chunk of them done whilst I can. I'll take the free kick. No, I won't. No, I won't. Don't be silly. I went too far. How has that come out to you? Okay. Maybe on bench today, if not this game, definitely next match. Really? That is good. Rijkaard! No! Tiniest bit too high. I thought that was a goal. Adam Rashford. Loving the morning streams. I'm enjoying them. So far. Nice. I never press L1 when I have the ball, no. Never. Unless I'm doing a skill move that requires it. Or passing. I never use it to dribble. If I did that the tiniest bit earlier, I would have been able to get away there and then play it. See, I'm trying. I really like Cunha. I thought I could get past him. Didn't pass 3 or 4 training sessions. Solid. Oh, Rijkaard. What? What? I thought I got just a stupid penalty. Okay, game. I have absolutely no idea what just happened there. See, it doesn't feel that slow to release from step overs, so I don't know how to use them properly yet. I am using 4-2-1-3, yes. I'm liking it. Cheers, by the way, to anyone tuning in today, whether you are on TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube. Hopefully you're having a good start to your day. Good luck if you are playing Champs today. Hopefully you smash it. I think we'll win 3-2 tonight. Ooh. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-da, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Maybe I should just actually get the first goal before trying to do all these step overs and stuff. I think he should have got away from him there. I nearly timed that perfectly. That's what I tried to do in the other game, and for some reason he didn't do it. I wonder if I was going a little bit too quick. That's just unlucky. That's a poor pass. I should have shot with KDB! I tried one too many passes. That's one hell of a counter. I feel like Rashford could have bodied Riyadh. Feels undeserved. Neymar is really good. Yeah. Fantastic card. Yet again. I love Neymar basically every year. He just fits my playstyle perfectly. No, that's not where I wanted that. No. He's going to be offside. Oh, I didn't want it to go to him. I wanted it to Matters. Pixels on a screen. Agreed. It's unlucky. I'm definitely missing something with these, but I just don't know what. Come on! Give me that little bit of luck. Do I have any left footers? Robbo. How have you come out of that with the ball? What? Oh, man. He moved his keeper out the way and he still pulls off a wonder save. There's no one to pass it to. Where did my team go? I did the ridiculously hard part with Aloe Iron. I'm left with nobody there. No! He took an extra touch before passing it. Oh, this is such a harsh loss. Luckily, it's only in qualifiers. But man. They know it as well, which is why they're playing like this now. just didn't do the skill. I shouldn't have shot there. Penrith! What? He just wiped me out! Are you kidding me? That's insane. After the other non-penalty as well. Wow. Why is he using his left foot to finesse it from there? Finally! Deary me! I can't believe they didn't try a kickoff. Seems like the kind of guy too. That's an awful touch by KDB. It's a foul by Tomori, not given though. That's a really, really bad pass. That might actually cost me the game. Nope, he got back well. Well, extra time. Luckily, this is why we're streaming early. Loads of time. HDD, that's not a thing. Will I be live tonight for 6 PM? Of course. 11 shots to 5. 3.7 XG to 1.4. We've battered them. Absolutely battered. Tactics are nothing crazy. 71 depth. Direct passing. That's it. Instructions are for DMs to cut passing lanes and stay where they are. Same with fullbacks. I have absolutely no idea how that just happened. How did I get through? Has anything been said or found of that difficulty switch to? No, of course not. Because it's just a visual bug. If anybody genuinely believes that when they concede that like their AI defense or whatever goes down a difficulty level, they don't play offline enough to know how big of a jump that would be. Got Salah from 83 times 2. Huge dub. Decent slide tackle cost. There's no world in which that was supposed to go to Ryan Kent there. Good ball. Well done, Rijkaard. Rashford! I am doing good, thank you very much. Oscar, hello. Michelle, hello. Alawiron's been decent so far. Not a bad pack pull. Right, 4-0. So if we lose at any point going forward, then we just get enough points to get to the next rank and end our playoffs there. The dream is to go 10-0 to get the great rewards, but it's probably unlikely. So if I'm going to lose, I'd like to lose now. Ding, 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 ding. 1 and 4 now. Nice. The comeback starts now. Yumi at 6 are solid. I went and saw them a few months ago. They were really, really good. I'd played a couple of their songs on Rocksmith, but hadn't really listened to them. Really thought I could get through that gap. We play Leeds tonight, hence the early stream. I need to get some games done. I don't think we'll smash them. I hope we'll win, but I'm saying 3-2. That was a foul. It was clearly a foul. 3-4-2-1. Interesting. Low-key banger. Oh! How do I play standing up? Exactly the same as I do sitting down. Am I streaming later? Yep. We leave at 7 PM. So I want to have my Champs games done and my rewards opened for Centurions Team 2 at 6. That's the plan today. So I will be live for 6 content and see the new team and everything like that. And I'll have my rewards for it. See, I feel like people get so much more out of stepovers than me. What am I doing wrong? Maybe it needs to be not when you're sprinting, but when you've like passed it into someone and you've just started jogging or something, and then you sort of boost away via them. Not to be used as like a method to cut inside when sprinting. Somerville was fantastic against us last season in our home game. He was really, really good. Playing through the middle. I don't know if he is this season, but yeah. Oh, like there, maybe. If I just timed it a little bit better. And you just sort of boost away from them. Jack, hello! Plays on the left, they have Rutter up top. Not Sinistera on the left. Did Nonto end up staying? And if so, has he been playing? I haven't really heard anything. I've heard a lot about Somerville in the last month or so. Really? Sinister went Bournemouth on loan. Oh yeah, of course he did. Of course he did. That's poor from me. I think I have him in like one of my fantasy teams. Lol. Just a bit of a mind blank. What the hell? What was that? Who do I think will win the Carabao Cup? Absolutely no idea. You don't know who's going to face who in each round, so I don't know. No. I don't know why people are writing West Ham off. Gonna try to get Mappy Leon and Bon Matty in your team. Hell yeah. Nonto normally on the bench. Really? Even after they lost Sinistera? Man, for a month or two, he was the guy, wasn't he? And then all of that about potentially trying to force a move and everything, and it's not the same. That's a foul. Play Liverpool at Anfield, so the prop's not going through. Anfield's overrated. West Ham, gonna win. Patri's good, but she's probably the next player that I'd like to upgrade. She's a level below Bon Matty, but most players would be. So that's why I'm looking forward to Centurions Cruise and seeing what that card's like, because his Winter Wild card last year was amazing. However, that was double 5-star. I doubt that this card would be. Ah, it's frustrating when you want to do a first-time pass, but they take a really heavy touch first. This completely ruins what you were going for. Vida, thank you for following. Welcome. Bon Matty more expensive. Need to go Patry for now. Cruz with 80 pace, right playstyles could be crazy. If his card is anywhere close to like that Winter Wild card of last year or something like that, he's going to go straight in for Patry. That's the plan anyway. Assuming he's not ridiculously overpriced. They don't even need to give him 80 pace. You know what? Give him 79. Because people think that the difference between like 79 and 80 pace is worth an extra 100k. Just because it starts with an 8. You won't notice the difference in game. But it's huge for prices. I rouletted into him. Oh, get a life, Varane. I've not tried career mode, no. Doesn't really interest me at this moment in time. But I haven't hated offline this year. I've been playing a lot of squad battles. So I think there's much more scope for me to play career mode this year. Just finding the time for it in amongst everything else. Shane, cheers for following. Welcome. Welcome to anyone that's new on YouTube and or Twitch as well. We are streaming on all 3 platforms. TikTok being the 3rd, if that wasn't clear. And that's where we're streaming now every single day due to the new multi-streaming allowances on Twitch. So if you want to see daily streams and you're enjoying it, you can follow on TikTok or Twitch and sub on YouTube. And if you enjoy the stream on TikTok and YouTube, you can send us some likes and that would be awesome. Oh. Charlie, cheers for joining on TikTok as well. Oh dear. You just shoot with Varane. Oliver. I mean, you're a sub anyway, so. Can you ask a question, please, about Leicester? Yeah. Ah, Rashford forgot how to pass a ball. Oh, All Black, come on. Hansen looks amazing. And I really, really want that card. Dylan, cheers for following on Twitch. You're a legend. Welcome. Any questions? The whole point of these streams is to try and get you... What do I think of Jacob Stelarczyk? Not as good as Hermansen, but a very, very solid backup. And I'm glad that we've... Like, he's been highly rated in the club for a couple of years, but hasn't really had the chance... because of Everson, Ward, etc. And yeah, he's solid. So... Oh. Dunfermline fan who's been on loan to a couple of years ago. How was he? Oh dear. 2-0 with 3-4-2-1. Nice. Chelsea or Leicester, which is better? I mean, right now. If we played Chelsea right now, I think we could definitely give them a game. Not because we're incredible, but more because they're a mess. Although, I think they'd beat us. And there's one reason why. Chelsea this season have looked much better against teams that actually attack. They're struggling against low blocks and stuff like that. We don't play like that. So, because we want to have the ball and we want to attack, I think they'd probably do a lot better against us. which is why they've... Some of their best performances this season have come against what, like... Oh. Arsenal, Liverpool. That's a lovely ball. Go, Robbo, go! That's crazy that I haven't actually managed to get a goal out of that. Oh, because Mateus Cunha has somehow blazed that over. Bizarre. Ooh. Good. Made few mistakes expected from an inexperienced keeper who hasn't played first team football for. Yeah. That's fair. What's your favourite play style? Trickster Plus. It's the most fun. I like fun. Zeus, hello! That's how you deal with the press. Maybe I tried to be a bit too fancy. Doesn't matter, Rijkaard's a beast. Yeah, it's going to be a hard one tonight. Man, the Balassi flick doesn't hit the same this year. Does not hit the same. It's way too inconsistent with where the ball ends up going, how high the flick is and everything like that. Usually start playing career mode when Ultimate Team dies. Ultimate Team doesn't die, though, nowadays, is the thing. Would I believe you if you said you packed R9? Sure, why not? Otherwise, you're just a weirdo for lying online. Foot update ready now, wait for the service to go live. When does that happen? No, I'm not streaming tonight at like 11 PM. Ravinda, go on. Nice! Oh, thank you for the 28 likes, by the way, already on YouTube. That's sick. And again, thank you anyone that's tuning in on TikTok or Twitch as well. I use 4213. Do 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 do. A little bit ahead of him. 4411. Interesting. Who the hell is Dobbin? I could have passed or dribbled there. Dun 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 dun. Christ almighty. Rijkaard has been amazing so far. I know it's only qualifiers, but yeah, he's been really good. If that gets through, we're in such a good position. Okay. What other games do I play? Lots of Rocksmith. COD, PUBG, Fortnite, Pokemon Go, Animal Crossing, Planet Coaster, Geometry Wars, Overcooked, Boeing Objective. Ooh. You say Somerville's gonna cook us. He might do. That doesn't mean that you win, though. I think we'll win 3-2. He could score a brace. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. That's unlucky. Ooh. Leicester easily win the championship. I hope you're right. Playing with fire! Servers are up! Oh yeah, no one answered that question. Biggest game of your season? Why? Ipswich will be. Do I like any other teams that aren't in England? Barca. I've supported Barca for 2 decades because of Dino. Wow, what a goal. Servers aren't up. No. I use 4213. Oh, Gattuso. That's a really good interception. Leicester has a good team. Yeah, we do. And a great manager. Oh, what a save! What a save! Can someone remind me after this to try and change my corner takers? I don't know why I've just tried to pass that there. Filthy. How's Vardy doing? He's doing okay so far. Basically, we start with either Iheanacho or Vardy, and then the other one gets subbed on for them in like the 70th minute, and the sub nearly always does better than the starter. Because we've just ran the team ragged and tired them out. Damn it. I think they'll go up with Leicester. Hopefully Leeds stay. Yeah. Our manager is Pep's assistant from last year. Come on, Kyle. Oh, I hate instances like that. Like, is it not obstruction and like a foul? You just can't get the ball back because you're fat players in the way. Damn it. What's the record saying? Like 5-0 in qualifiers? Something like that? I don't know what it is. Oh yeah, 5-0. Do I play all my FUT Champs games on Friday? Normally, do I spread it throughout the weekend? I have 2 accounts, so on Friday, Ben, I would absolutely agree, yes. Friday, I play my PlayStation games, and Sunday, I play my Road to Glory games. Stop just dribbling away from my goal. I don't think there is an easier one. It all depends on how lucky you get with matchmaking. Okay. What is that? Just lay the pass off. Why did the ball just get stuck under his foot? That's so stupid. Damn, I did it a tiny bit early. Do I play standing up? Some days. Alawiron could be better coming in from the left, Rashford on the right. You always want to be cutting into your stronger foot. Last year was different with Trailblazers. You want left footer on the left, right on the right. Not this year. I've been fouled! Ah! How's it going so far? 5-0 in qualies. Am I going to give it a go? OG Fortnite. It's not OG Fortnite! It's just the old map. Ah! I can't wait for the amount of people that are going to moan at how sweaty it is compared to when they used to play that map. As if that wasn't always going to be the case. People blind to what they're actually going to experience. Yeah, zero build I'd play. That's the closest thing you'll get to OG Fortnite. Because at the beginning, no one could build. Anyone that could build, like, anyone that could do 90s and stuff like that was considered cracked. Building in general was just seen as, oh my god, they're sick. At the beginning. That ain't gonna be what it's like. So yeah, zero build. Maybe. Zero build's the only thing I play on it. That was ridiculous pace from his defender there to keep up. Big Said. Blanc is so annoying. You didn't play at the beginning if you think building was hard? What are you talking about? What do you mean? You go and watch any clips from the start of Fortnite. No one knew what they were doing with building. Look at some of the top streamers' earliest clips from Fortnite when they're asking, what is a 90? And stuff like that. Oh. A massive chunk of gunfights didn't involve any building, or if they did, then it was just a ramp. It wasn't even a ramp with like a wall. You say streamers generally aren't that good at games. Okay. Yeah, the average... So even though they weren't building, no one else in their game was building. No one else in like any of my games or anyone's games that you saw was building. Yeah. It was everywhere. It was everywhere. Ooh. Ah, I should have threw ball if I was passing to him there. God, this guy loves dribbling backwards a lot, don't they? Alright, last chance saloon. Otherwise, extra time. Here we go. Ping over there. What is that, Rashford? Ugh. I think people forget right at the start doesn't mean when they started playing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just because you started like months into it and stuff like that, or a year in, doesn't mean that that's what OG is. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. I never played Save the World. No, I wasn't paying for that. You mad? Ooh. Cunha! Wow, I actually subbed him off, but that's fine. Streamers literally do everything they possibly can to get easy lobbies so they look better. I mean, whilst that may be the case, if you genuinely think that when Fortnite BR first came out that everyone was building, you didn't play. Ooh. Or you're counting incredibly basic building, like a single wall or single ramp. Not even fortified ramps or anything like that. You weren't having people stealing walls, doing edits, coning people, any of this stuff. None of it happened. Ah, damn it. Nice. That's because that wasn't available in the vanilla release of Fortnite. Oh, it's almost like building wasn't a massive thing at the release. my god! It's almost as if I was bang on with what I said. Crazy! Mental, innit? Would I recommend FC24? You've been playing since 16, this is your first gap year. I would. I would. You said zero build was what it was like on release. Yes, because people weren't building on release. Because everyone was crap at the game. That's why everyone's so hyped for OG Fortnite. Because they think that the vibes that they had at the beginning are going to come back, but they aren't. Because now it's just going to be full of mega sweats instead of people being in garbage gunfights. Oh, it's filthy. I tell you what, for someone that was supposed to be subbed off for Griezmann, he's done well. Shaf, thank you very much for subbing. Hopefully you enjoy the daily streams, shorts and videos. Chalice, thank you very much for spamming those likes on TikTok. Thank you anyone that's hit the thumbs up on YouTube. Thank you anyone that is subbed on YouTube. Anyone that's followed on TikTok. Anyone that's following on Twitch as well. If you're brand new, you can see daily streams. Oh, what am I doing? I just passed it straight off the pitch. I panicked. I meant to cancel the McGeady and then pass, but instead I just pressed pass halfway through. Just whoopsie. Yeah, Griezmann was supposed to be on. Oh, it's a big save, Haaland. Yeah, no builds. Should be solid. I liked it when they turned tilted into like a western and you couldn't build in there. Back when the mechs were around, dear God. Score predictions for later. 3-2. 3-2. So where is this happening? How do I save this here? Is the same. Ba-ba-dum bum 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 bow 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 bow. Fortnite events were always cool, big collaborations. Change the corner takers, thank you. Yeah, they were. The Marshmallow event, I think, was still one of the best ones. Right. So, it's 8 o'clock tonight. So, which... So, left corner taker, De Bruyne, that's fine. The right corner taker is where we want a left footer. And we don't have much in terms of options. We're not putting Alawiron on it. So, I guess Andy Robertson will be doing the in-swingers on that side. And maybe that could get... Because I always struggle on those corners because it's always an out-swinger. And I just feel like they aren't anywhere near as effective as in-swinging corners. So that's why I wanted to test changing that and see if I had any more success. Oh, triggered something in you. I don't know what that is, to be honest. I've never played... Other than maybe like one game here and there. What are we at? 6-0. Okay. Dream is obviously 10. Get those packs for later. Jesus, what am I doing? No. Nice. Pace. That is basically all down to Alawiron there. The fake through ball to Cunha to then just burst through himself. And the pass inside, solid. Extra pass to KDB. No. Optimistic is one word for that shot. Maybe if he had finesse shot plus. But, I mean, that went straight down the middle of the goal. It was dreadful. Robbo up against Salah. Always been done. Neto. Has he actually managed to get one and evolve him? Maybe he just had one in the club. Damn it. Bum 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 bum. That's really well played. Might not do marking matchups, just pump it into the Centurions upgrade. Pink. E! Dun 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 dun. Kyle Walker up against Ferland Mendy. The battle of the gold icons. Why is Walker not catching up when he doesn't have the ball? I was pushed. I was pushed, referee! You cheating scumbag. Oh! I don't know how he was marking that in, or like how his AI defender was following my other run there. I don't really understand. It really limited my options. And I don't quite understand how they did it. Or whether they just got lucky with the AI randomly tracking a run. More so than they normally would. Oh, that's jammy AF. Gameplay is unusually slow this champs. Qualifiers have been fine for me so far. Bang! Marcus Rashford! That was actually decent. On a 3-star weak foot, that's a belter of a strike. We're on different servers, feel so different gameplay-wise. I'm not sure about that. Made 40k yesterday trading with buy-in players. Are they part of MM? Oh dear. Ooh. More time to react in a way. No. That's not what it means. It just means that your players feel like they take longer to do things. Like you press the button and it's just a little bit sluggish. It's not like fully delayed, but it's just... Players feel heavy. Doesn't feel like you can be as smooth on like left stick dribbling and stuff like that. It's not that you're playing in slow-mo and have more time to do everything. That was always going to Neymar, wasn't it? Okay. Sold for 3.5k. That's ridiculous. Fair play, though. Bum 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 bum. Digga digga ding ding. Oh, okay. That is filth. Would you believe me if I said that's exactly what I was going for, a nutmeg? I didn't think it would work, but I did try. How is that not a foul? How's that not a foul? Van Dijk is just a big fat bully. Just runs into you and it's fine. No, no foul. It's Virgil. He's allowed. Ridiculous. Lovely. Got so many Evos to grind. Same. On 2 accounts as well. Why am I passing that there? What am I doing? You're pretty good at this game, aren't you? I'm okay. I wouldn't say I'm great, but I'm not bad. Would help if he did the hocus pocus though, Rashford. It's a bit frustrating. How is it not a foul on KDB? Offside, come on. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bow bow bow. Offside? Or did Robbo keep him on? I think he did. That's why I didn't want to risk it. Should have done much better there. Oh, The hat did arrive. Hell yeah. Went on a big old walk with it yesterday. Nice and fluffy. Just imagine a beanie, but with a massive bobble on the top, and it's ridiculously fluffy. Hell yeah. I'll be taking it to the football today. Big block. Fragrant. Hello. How's it going? Welcome. That was all AI by Varane. That's actually a bit annoying. He shouldn't be clearing that on his own. Yeah, they'll patch anything to do with, like, Evos. Oh my god, what a save! He absolutely sold me with that fake shot. Fair play. Why do some skill moves have such inconsistency? I feel like I chose a really good one there. The ball roll pop to just get it up and over his defender. I feel like it was a really good choice there. But for some reason it went so far away from him. Oh, that's a problem that stayed in play. I knew exactly where that was going. I tried to block it. How do you still have the ball, man? No. They've played some nice football, but that's silly. They should not have kept the ball there. That should have been blocked or intercepted a minimum of 2 times, maybe 3. I made the right decisions, especially with Robbo on Hakimi there. Going for the big, like, seal out or whatever. I'm not sure how he didn't do it. Pinged by Rashford? Who do I go to the football with? The Fama-Lama-Lama-Lama-Lam. For home games. Away games will either be fam or mates. Evolutions feels rewarding. Damn you, Petit! Oh! Well, extra time it is. Ba ba bam 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 bam. Record is 6-0 in qualies. Yeah. Oh, how am I today? I'm good. I haven't gone away this season. It's just expensive, isn't it? So expensive. Trying to save when and where I can, so. Had our first away day was planned to be Birmingham away next month, but they moved it to a Monday night, so GG. The problem is, because we're doing so well, I feel like a good chunk of our games are going to get moved. Like, we want to do Cov away. It's going to get moved. We want to do Leeds away. It's going to get moved. So, it's frustrating. Oh my god, has someone gifted subs or something? I will get to that in just a sec. Thank you in advance. I think that sounded like 5 gift subs. Oh! Kid, thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted. What an absolute legend. It makes a big, big difference, man. I really do appreciate it. And I'm sure the people that get the gifts are also going to appreciate your generosity. Thank you. It's huge. You guys are so generous. And hey, it's very clear that some people much prefer Twitch. Especially when it comes to like that kind of thing. So, it has! We did get it right. So yeah, thank you, man. There were just way too many people in the way. Oh, it got a tiny little nick. Will there be new Evos today? No idea. Just came from YouTube. The guy was on about cheap promoting. Nice! Well, welcome, Ben. And yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Crazy Premier League away tickets cheaper than Championship. Yeah, it's ridiculous. That's what it is. Outrageous. How's Hakimi doing that? Didn't know you streamed on here as well. Came over from YouTube. Yep, as of about a week ago when Twitch changed their policy to allow multi-streaming. I now stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. So if you have a preference as to where you want to watch your content, you now have multiple choices. And I know a lot of people do prefer Twitch, so it's good to be able to offer people the Twitch experience without having to try and take my entire audience from one platform to another. So yeah, that's where we're streaming, multi-streaming, every day. So if you weren't aware, and you want to watch more on there, then obviously you can follow, sub, etc, etc. Magically all shot up in price recently. Yeah, there was apparently a leak for a Cam Evo. I'm not sure where from. Oh my god, I thought I was 2 goals up. Do I think Son's worth it? No. Does he cost over £1 mil? Oh, what a save! Fortnite server's not working. Don't know why you didn't expect that. Yeah, it's going to be a mess today. Means you don't lose the YouTube viewers who don't have Twitch and you gain the Twitch viewers. Yeah. Exactly. And so you can potentially get new people on all 3 platforms. Oh. Like yesterday. We streamed yesterday morning. I got like 20 new followers on Twitch yesterday. That's sick. So yeah. Sean, I appreciate it. Football, hello! Not really sure why. My card! The run from the edge of the box. There it is. GG. Seabird chats. If you have 700k plus a fodder, who has that? Just woke up. Nice. Teams dictate the price every leads away game like 50 quid. Yeah. Exactly. It's absolutely ridiculous. Whereas you have some teams that like subsidize it. I think it was like Southampton who made it so that it was like always 20 quid. I don't know if they've kept that now they're in the Championship, but yeah. They get watched till the end. Hell yeah. Okay, 7-0 in qualies. Lovely. Lovely stuff. And then we will start our finals as well. I think Hull and Plymouth offer free away travel. That's good. Especially Plymouth. Deary me. That's just... Imagine. For ticket and coach to Leicester. That doesn't mean much to me because I have no idea how much the travel would be. Because like away Prem tickets are all 30 at the most, aren't they? With, again, some clubs like Southampton, at least when I went, bringing it down to 20. But yeah, I have no idea what we charge. I hope it isn't as ridiculous as Leeds. To play people as champs. Yeah, I'd love to be good enough at the game to do that. And play like 10 sets of champs a weekend. Just make a load of money. Whilst also being able to stream it. That'd be great. You live all day? No. I'll be doing my qualifiers, and then I think I'll do part of my finals, take a break for lunch and everything like that, and then come back. I want to finish my games for 6 o'clock, though. I want to have rewards ready for Team 2. That's the plan. So how long my break is and stuff like that depends on how quickly maybe the first 5 or 10 games go of finals. See as you're warning. Oh, nice. Plymouth v Sunderland, killer for away days. Get a flight. I wasn't so lucky with fodder. Yeah, that's an outrageous amount. There's 56 all in. Again, that still doesn't mean much to me. That doesn't sound bad, though. If, yeah, Leeds are charging 50 for a ticket alone, you're not going to get there for 6 quid or whatever you just said. 30 for the ticket. Okay. Good. I'm glad. I would have been frustrated if we were one of the clubs that was, yeah, going 40 plus for a ticket. Nice. Oh my god. Ah, the touch. I want the first touch to try and cut inside, but didn't. Charge 30 for Preston away. Is that how it works? That you base it off of the other club? Or some Prem tickets are so expensive. They aren't, though. They can't charge more than 30 quid. That's the rule. Is it not? Did they change something? Wow, Virgil. Yeah, there was a time where it was 20s plenty, and then some clubs kept that going. Take turns each week. Well, yeah, the vast majority of our away days is a drive. Kicks, hello! How you going? Oh, how are you doing? I don't know what I'm saying. Hopefully you're doing very well. It's like 100 quid for any seat at the Emirates. Some are like 90. Right, you're not on about away tickets then. What's the furthest I've been for an away day? Napoli. Naples. Leeds are always the most expensive away tickets. Why? It's not like the ground's insane or anything like that. It's not like it's close to all these, like in a great area or anything like that. To be fair though, you do Leeds away and you do Leeds night out. That's solid. Oh. Because everyone hates Leeds. This is true, we all hate Leeds scum, we all hate Leeds scum. Why do we all hate Leeds scum though? What started that being a thing? Does anyone happen to know? You say the game's crap? I disagree. Away games are still 30 max. Naples is great, yeah. We do hate Leeds scum. Jesus Christ. Dirty Leeds in the 70s. But was it like a... What? Okay. Was it like a... I don't know. United fans started it and then it grew from there, or everyone just hated them? I am, of course, going today. What's it say? But yeah, Napoli away. Do I have no interest in Fortnite today? Nowhere near as much as other people, no. No. A lot of people hate Millwall, yeah. In the UK, the furthest I've been would probably be... I don't know what's furthest. Southampton, Hull, Liverpool, United... Leeds. I don't know what's furthest from us. Norwich. Cardiff? I don't know. I'm not sure what's the biggest distance. Thoughts on the Swansea-Leicester game? Wasn't there. Don't really know. Who's the best player I've ever seen play live? Messi. Leeds in the 70s. Fair enough. True. Replaced him. 6 times price, had a worse goal ratio. Yeah, Son is good. No. Yeah, I saw us lose to Millwall in the cup. We'll get coins thrown at us. Dirty Leeds, plus they're successful during that period, which spawned we all hate Leeds. We all hate Leeds scum. We all hate Leeds scum. Woo! Oh, did they sing that to the same, like, tune? And it was altered. What on earth is that pass? That went to the moon! It is a banger. What's our closest? I mean, right now it'd be Cov. But Wolves, Villa, Birmingham, Forest, Derby, Midlands. Well, the Midlands stuff is pretty close. Stoke. Not that far. But yeah, surely it's Cov. Had no issues. Yeah, we definitely did. We got knocked out by Millwall in the cup. And, oh dear. Couple of main memories. One, Ben Chilwell being too scared to take a throw-in. Or at least that's what it seemed like. Getting abuse off of their fans, handing it off to another player every time. And then, yeah, we lost 1-0, I believe. And it was a bit of a scalp for them. And so, yeah, they all came on the pitch afterwards and started lobbing coins at us. Best part is, it's all generations. You got kids, parents, grandparents. They're all the same. Start them young. How on earth have I just been bullied like that? Derby and Leeds with the spying. Yeah. Didn't head the coins back. Luckily I didn't get hit. Guy near me did. I think this was also a couple of months after they were named Family Club of the Year. So that was nice. To be fair, there were big families. Like I say, there were grandparents with grandkids on the pitch, slagging us off. So, yeah, very family-oriented club. Oh, this has been a hard one. By throwing flare. As you do. Oh. But yeah, I don't really have much interest in Fortnite today. I'll play no build at some point soon, but I won't play it this weekend. I'm more interested in the COD campaign. Want to experience that away. Oh, Kevin De Bruyne. Ah. God damn it. From the early 70s. Exactly. How can you play this game so much? It's such a garbage. It's painful to even play it. Because, Mark, I have a different opinion to you, and I don't think it's garbage. Simple as that, really, when you think about it. KP a nice ground. Yeah? Like, just in general, or as, like, an away fan experience? Decent concourse, too. Oh, Alawiran, you mega frauds. Both? KP reminds you of Southampton? That's because they're the same. They are the same. For good chunks of it. I feel like ours is a bit better kept, but yeah. Doucouré signs new deal at Everton. Are we going to concede a last-minute winner? No. We're going to score one. No. Concede! Wesley Schneider. It's happening. I'm not sure what happened. Stewards. Oh no. You say it's a one-way ticket to stress, simply not worth it. I don't agree. EA promise so much and disappoint all the time. It's not a finished game if it's buggy and broken. EA shouldn't be allowed to cash in on this garbage! What have they promised, though, that they haven't delivered on for this game specifically? Good game, just needs getting used to his gameplay's more complex than 23. Absolutely. Omid, hello, how are you doing? Left in Carabao Cup. I don't even know where that is. To be honest, don't play Varane. Why? Weren't any away pubs in a decent vicinity of the ground? What is the dedicated away pub for us? Because we have like our dedicated home pub that's up near the cinema and stuff that's near there. You've got the bar that's literally right next door, but I assume that's home. I assume it's one of the ones in like the square in town near Mosh and the underpass. Ref. Didn't they say if people quit a draw goes down as a win? No. No, they didn't. Anyone that believes that EA say any of these things before the game's release are deluded. They don't announce anything like that. If they did, it would be in the pitch notes at the start of the game. And no, it wasn't in the pitch notes. Got the disc version, so you aren't tied to EA's rubbish this year. I mean, I'm trying to have a conversation with you here to try and figure out what you think they've under-delivered on. Rather than just, this game's crap. Because otherwise there's no point. If you're just going to slag off the game, there's no point doing it here. Walking into B&M, the car park. As you do. I've been fouled! Mosh is the GOAT. Mosh is the GOAT. If GTA 6 launches next year, this game will flop big time. Mark, I'm going to give you one chance to actually try and have a normal conversation rather than just slagging off the game, because it's just a waste of everybody's time. If you think that a game coming out next year means that a game that's come out this year is a flop, that's a weird take. EA have already had the money. And if you think that GTA isn't going to affect every other game, I don't know what to tell you. You look at the average number of players on every other big game when GTA drops. Every single one will drop. So that's a stupid thing to say. Kid, yeah, I do. And the thing is, some of his takes are good, but then the bias completely ruins it. Completely and utterly ruins it. and makes the good takes just sound... Oh. Oh, Rijkaard! He's been so good! Man, you look like a bunch of lost pensioners. Yeah, they're trash right now. Can't stand pitch side. Oh no. I like it. True, if you're on about me, no. Foot birthday playstyle is going to be sick. Yeah, it's going to be good. Score prediction, 3-2 to us. Leicester 3, Leeds 2. Sam, that's exactly what we're on about. But sort of, and sometimes not. Some of his takes are good and correct. But then the bias ruins it. Yeah, Reeve is cool. I've met him a couple of times and he's a sound guy. I bought points on this account, yeah. It's the content account. You think Tom makes some of Lewis's takes sound worse than they are? I agree. Tom's been coming in with a few L's though. The last month or two. Jesus. Some of the takes. Like anyone that thinks that Maddison has made a massive step up this season. Nah. Balogun, yeah. That was bad. You thought all Tom did was shout nonsense in an annoying accent? I wouldn't say Tom's shouting nonsense. Again, some of his takes are bewildering. But that's going to be the case with anyone that is on something like that and has to voice their opinions on that range of topics when it comes to football or whatever, is always going to have some bad takes. I feel like Theo just says stuff to be different. I feel like he just doesn't understand things at times. So you definitely say if you don't spend a decent amount of money on this game, you won't do any good? No, that couldn't be further from the truth. No. I went 18-2 on my road to glory. Kieran, exactly. Exactly. And I'm I'm happy for him, but it's frustrating that so many people are now seeing how good Madders is. When again, he's been playing like this for years for us. In the Prem, where you can watch him. Loads of games. I don't know. Tom supports West Brom, yeah. So point completely skipped 23. Watch GTA RP instead. Exactly. It's bizarre, isn't it? I can understand being frustrated at a game. But to be so frustrated that you go out of your way to watch live streams of it, to complain about it, you need to sort the way that you think about things out. It's bizarre. It's absolutely bizarre. Just holy. Right. Kickoff will always be favourite. Watch a lot of Brian's content anyway. Prediction is second to none. The production is great, but again, what is it with Newcastle fans and being ridiculously biased? Did you see their video talking about Tonali? Lawrence ain't gonna go back, no. So many people cut ties. The kickoff did fall off. I still watch their... I don't watch any of the streams. I watch the clips. Like the 10-minute like discussion clips and stuff like that. I like those from basically all of those kinds of channels. Them, Pitchside, the club, etc. So why is it that Epic Games makes a free game and ban cheats and fix glitches, but EA don't? They do. What are you talking about? It's like Rice, been a monster for us, but now he's moved, all the pundits hype him up. I think someone like Bowen would be the same. Like, if you can't tell that a player is good, even when they're playing in a worse side, you're not very good at analysing stuff. Whoa. Pitch side gone past the kickoff. Yeah. I am I'm half glad that the kickoff has changed its ways. Still gets on people's nerves. I feel like people don't understand Boovy. He does have a lot of football knowledge. And when he's being serious, a lot of his takes are actually really good. But I feel like people don't understand that he's just a bit of a wind-up merchant. Somehow, after all this time. What on earth? Later ones play feel like it's changed? I can't say I agree with that. I feel like it's exactly the same. Why did he take so long? Young and stupid with the betting. History repeating itself, just look at Juve. But yeah, the reason why I brought that up is because the kickoff did a... Kieran, I've said exactly the same thing, and that's when it'll properly be rated. Yeah, they did a little mini discussion about Tonali. And like Brian was saying that like it's harsh and everything like that. Well, no. It's the punishment. He was illegally betting. It's even worse. Betting on games that he was playing in as well. But because he plays for Newcastle, oh no, it's harsh. Ah! Props to you for playing Champs on Fridays. He got what he deserved? Well, he got less than he deserved because he confessed and helped the situation. They're not involved in because they can have connections. Say if Tonali bets on Arsenal v Chelsea. He bets on Jorginho to get a yellow card because he's mates with him. Tonali's not involved in the game. You just can't have any of it. The thing that baffles me, though, is I'd love to see the bet slips. Like, are they whacking 100 grand on a bet? Because if not, then what's the point? Like, compared to your income, it's got to be tiny, right? But surely if you're making bets that huge, then you'd be found out, like, straight away. But it's not like this is a recent thing. Like, I don't know how many of you will have seen the clip of Matt Letizia on a podcast basically openly admitting, like, that he was involved in spot betting. And that it happened all the time. That there was a game that a load of... He knew a load of people that... and they'd bet on the other teams have the first corner. So he'd get it from kickoff and purposefully play a pass too long and off the pitch. Like... But again, if it's your friends doing it or whatever, then it's very hard to prove. Unless it's blatant, like you just go and boot someone for absolutely no reason. Like, you can disguise it as, oh, I just slightly overhit it. Oh, I tried the nutmeg. 50p acca every Saturday, yeah. But yeah, Lawrence started to do my head in on the kickoff. As soon as Liverpool started doing really, really well, there were a couple of clips with discussions with him and Adam McCullough where he's just so condescending. And I don't know whether he had other stuff going on at the time, and so his headspace was just a little bit off or something, but it was awful to watch. Really jarring. He did the same with a load of comments about... I can't remember what charity game it was. I just completely needless comments like, oh, I don't know who this is. And stuff like that. Well, it was really bad. So I was glad when that change happened. And that's why I think it's come back up a little bit. When they got rid of like Hugh, and then obviously lost McCullough, Boovy and Rory, things weren't looking great. No, Paqueta, I believe, is still being investigated. Huge ego sometimes doesn't show respect. Yeah. I say that there's one specific clip that I hated. And the discussion... The video is called something along the lines of, like, are Liverpool bad champions? I think. And yeah, the amount of condescending and stuff like that in that video was really bad. Clash of Creators, that was the one. Who do you say is currently the best manager in the Prem? Pep. Obviously. I think City go back in for Paqueta. I wouldn't be surprised. It's good, yeah. Hell yeah. I'd be on it. What the hell? Oh, it was... that's so poor from me. Big Ange, best manager in the Prem right now? I mean, he isn't. As long as Pep Guardiola is in the league, he's the best manager in the league. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, nearly. Yeah, Emery's smashing it. Who's even on the kickoff now? I don't know the names of the people. You got, I think Craig, who's the Spurs fan, and I don't know the names of the others. That's your opinion, though. Well, no, objectively, Pep is the best manager in the Prem. Any other opinion is wrong, because it's just factually correct. You can't say that Ange is a better manager than Pep because he's top of the league after, what, like 10 games? In his first season in the Prem. That's mental. That's like saying that Guirassy is a better striker than Harry Kane. Because he's got more goals so far this season. It's not how it works. Again, your opinion. No, it's facts. Even though he has the most resources by far. I mean, that isn't true anymore. Maybe it was. Man United have spent the same as City in the last decade. Chelsea have spent $1 billion in like a year. Being able to spend money doesn't mean that a manager will do well or be able to actually get good stuff out of players. Look at how much players improve under Pep. Okay, then you clown. A clown for saying that Pep is the best manager in the Premier League and that Harry Kane is a better striker than Guirassy. Interesting. Holding UECL champion. Do you reckon Moyes would still have a job if they'd lost the final? I don't. They were so bad in the league. Like, fans were asking for him to be sacked and stuff a few weeks before that game. It's mad. Oh. Why? Why? Just because of game tonight. Mainly because of game tonight. Oh, the most frustrating thing about that is the time. Like, why couldn't you have done that 10 in-game minutes ago, score those two? You'd win the league with that team? That's a stupid thing to say. Gvardiol going under the radar at City at the moment. Yeah. They don't register. Yeah, people are saying that moments are broken. Since Brendan was sacked, yeah. Confirm a good deal of fans lost money on Eddie being sacked first, but he's proven a lot of people wrong. This is qualifiers. He'd have been gone long gone if we got knocked out the UECL. Yeah. Agreed. Is it stupid because they evidently have a far superior squad? It's almost as if talent scouting, management and coaching has made this squad unbelievable. What? No. There's that finesse shot plus. I've not used Haaland this year, no. No, that should be a goal. Aiden, yeah, definitely. Leeds fan, really not looking forward to tonight. See you drubbing us. 3-2. No, Frank! Their squad would dominate most leagues without a manager. But, I'm sorry, you can't say that. Because a lot of the players in the squad have been improved because of Pep's coaching. That's why they're as good as they are. Hence why you see so many players take a year or so to properly cement themselves in Man City's team. Because it takes time to get coached into the system. People act like all that happens is Pep turns up on a match day, chooses the 11. There you go. Pep is a perfectionist and a ridiculously good man manager. Grealish prime example. Yeah. Grealish went from being a massive flop to being one of City's best players in a treble winning season. It'd be rude not to go for it, right? Richard, yeah, exactly. Chelsea spent $1 billion. Money doesn't always buy success. Oh yeah, it definitely doesn't. I think everyone knows that, though. Stones, better example than Grealish. Yeah, Stones is another really, really good example. 9-0! Got your first 10-0 in qualies this week. Promo card's still a myth. Same with Ake. Went from being a bench player to one of the best left backs in the league. Yeah. Yeah. Do 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 do. Ben, yeah, it was good. People just don't understand. Grealish in the Manchester derby. Oh my god, he had them on strings. That first half by Grealish was unbelievable. His close touch dribbling is crazy. I feel like the last player that dribbled so good with the ball at their feet in the Prem before Grealish was probably Hazard. In terms of being able to keep it so tight to you that you'll be able to react that quickly to a defender going to make a tackle and just getting that touch away from them so you're fouled. Oh, the keeper movement. To be fair, I did aim far post. Oh yeah, Bernardo as well, to be fair. I feel like he doesn't do it to beat a man as much compared to those two. It's more to keep possession of the ball and like rotate it to someone else or something like that. But yeah, absolutely. Bernardo Silva's dribbling is some of the best the league has ever seen. He's so good. But he's another one where, again, yes, it was a promising prospect buy, but it took a year under Pep for him to properly become part of the squad. Yeah, Gundogan, KDB, these players just turned into absolute world beaters. Akanji. We were linked with Akanji. He was someone at Dortmund that had basically fallen off. Wasn't playing week in, week out. We were heavily linked with him. And then City come in and get him, and it's like, what? But he's just been rock solid. Kudus' goal against Arsenal was really good. He's been solid so far. Oh. So yeah, I think that is honestly why Pep gets underrated. Because people don't, for some reason, they look at the squad and say that the squad's amazing. But so many of the players are amazing because of Pep and his tutelage. And how much they've improved under him. Oh. Picking up Alvarez from Argentina for 15 mil is mad business. Yep. That could genuinely be the best value transfer of the decade. It'll be up there. Our manager is... Yeah, exactly. Shubs, I like it as 20 right now. That's why he wanted Bellingham to go to City to see what Pep could do with him. Yeah. Doku is a bit of a throwback to Sané under Pep, isn't he? Yeah. It's definitely the closest thing they've had to him since he left. Your counter would be when you can attract the best technical players in the world with vast resources, you end up dominating teams so easily in possession it makes people look good. I vastly disagree. Especially because a lot of the time, Man City don't go out and buy the best in class. Like, or what is perceived as the best in class. Like, they could have gone and spent mega money on someone like Kvaratskhelia, but they go and buy Doku, Kovacic. Again, Akanji, Gundogan at the time. Oh. De Bruyne was, Bernardo Silva was, Haaland was. De Bruyne was not. That's utter nonsense. Neither was Bernardo Silva. Haaland, yes, obviously. Everyone in the world was trying to sign Haaland. Damn it. Yeah, that's mental to say. Very rare they spend over 50 mil, Riyadh, Guardiola, etc. Just because of how good KDB is now doesn't mean he was anywhere near that level. He was good at Wolfsburg. But, again, to say that he was best in class is outrageous. Oh, you're a biased Liverpool fan, right? Okay, there's no point then. That makes sense. I'm assuming Klopp's better, even though he just isn't. Yeah, they just don't go out and buy those. They don't overpay. Like, they didn't go for Sanchez, they didn't go with Maguire. They know their values and stuff like that. Which is why they're the best run club. Ooh. And the only thing that will change that is if it turns out that they're guilty of some of these things and they haven't done it properly. Time will tell. Skids, yeah, exactly. I think, like, there's hardly any failures from, like, Pep signings and stuff like that. Calvin Phillips is one of the only ones, really. That's been, like, big, that hasn't worked. Because, again, you have to give these players a year. A lot of people would have said Grealish after his first season. This opponent's good. Yeah, fair play. Never understood the Phillips signing. To be a really good understudy to Rodri? Dunno. One thing also, Man City aren't afraid to sell to rivals because they know their level and their level's above. Yeah. And people go on about Jesus as if he's this insane striker. Man City won the league without a striker because they moved him out wide because they didn't trust him in the middle. You get that much money for him, they can replace him. Phillips never been fit enough. But by all accounts, part of that was his problem. Not training hard enough, being a bit overweight, etc. Iheanacho, maybe? I don't know. His record at City was solid. Oh my good God. He was classed in the Euros. Time for a bit went on like 2-3 month period. Yeah, will be interesting to see what the punishment is if they get found guilty. It will. It really, really will. Oh. Well, that's not what I wanted. Mendy, you guess, counts as a flop. I was thinking him as well, but I feel like it's a bit harsh just because of the amount of injuries. It wasn't that he performed dreadfully and therefore they sacked him off or whatever. He just kept getting injured, and then obviously all the stuff happened. Comparing it to Everton, yeah, one charge. It's ridiculous. People have no idea how long things in court go on for, let alone when there's that many charges. He was good for them. Ferran Torres, maybe? Maybe. He's doing really well right now. He did okay for City. They just didn't seem to find a position for him. Like, he played false nine a few times, and he did okay for a little while. But yeah, just couldn't quite find that spot. Yeah, it's been a really hard game. One thing they haven't done is develop academy players. I feel like that's changing, though. With the emergence of people like Rico Lewis, Cole Palmer, Callum Doyle that we've got, you've got quite a few that are being sold for good money, loaned out and getting experience, and slowly but surely coming through. It feels like at first the money was spent on players, and since then you've seen a bit more infrastructure in their academy and things like that. Oh my God, wow. And that's why you're now starting to see stuff come through, but we haven't really before. Obviously Foden, but he was a bit of a one-off, really. Whereas now, yeah, we're definitely seeing a few. And, like, you might not see the kind of things that they do if you don't pay that much attention to transfers, or if it isn't related to your club. But, like, Man City have signed, like, a 13-year-old and a 14-year-old from us to join their academy, kind of thing. So it feels like they are starting to work that way a lot more. And maybe their plan is to do sort of what Chelsea are doing right now. Chelsea are spending a load of money, but they're making quite a bit of it back by selling off their academy products. Lavia. Yeah, Lavia is another one. Recently. So as I say, it feels like the first push that they did was, yes, just spend money on players, and then we'll start to build the infrastructure. And so you might even see just a whole generation start to come through. Takes decades to build an academy. Seems an oversight. It didn't invest earlier. Maybe, but it's worked out. If they hadn't had all of the success, then I would definitely agree. But it feels like you've had all your success from spending in that way, and now your next decade of success might be highly influenced due to the academy investment. And maybe they got away with it a little bit because their risk paid off. I don't know. Mangala wasn't great. Yeah. He wasn't incredible. To be fair, it's not a bad shout. Kicks, thank you very much for following a few minutes ago. I appreciate it. Right, 9-1. Best thing in why players kick at City is because they don't buy two world-class players. They buy players that suit their playstyle and the pep. Yeah, that's exactly what we were saying before. They don't go out and buy what is arguably the best player in the position available. So they buy Kovacic. They don't go and slap 100 mil on Bellingham or whatever. That kind of thing. And then they mould them. And then it means that those investments then pay off because they can then sell players on. And stuff like that. They're going to sniff around, yeah. Or they invested in the academy 10 years ago, and now within the last 3 seasons, youth products are coming through. Need a while to get them up to age. Original 3 to 4 teams still not up to standard. Maybe. Whatever they've done, it's obviously working. It's obviously working. Right. Let's get into actual champs then. Finals. Quals done. Lovely. Lovely. Right. Okay, so my plan today is I want to have my games finished by 6 o'clock so I can open my rewards for Centurions Team 2, see the content and everything like that, maybe make a TikTok or 2 out of it, something, and then leave for the football at 7 PM. So hopefully I won't have to jump back on for any more games afterwards. The dream scenario is here. Get through 5 or 10 games in a good amount of time, take a break, have some lunch, maybe go for a walk or something like that, and then come back and do the rest. That's what I plan to do today. Already there, still not good enough. Yeah, you are right. Okay, here we go. Harwood Bellis as well, yeah. It is like the Cobham route, in it. Tall, yep. Hello, I run bum 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 ba dum ba da dum bum bum ba dum ba da dum bum bum ba dum ba da. Hello, I run. First game in Champs finals. Scores within like 2 minutes. Let's see how Rijkaard holds up in non-qualifier games. He was very impressive in those 10 qualifiers. Very impressive. So I hope he continues to play like he did. This guy's got Jairzinho. Are you kidding me? Maybe it's a loan. I had like 1.2 mil. I don't want to spend it all on the team. Heard for a grand total of 2.2 seconds. What game? That's the first comment I've seen since your slap on the wrist one. So I don't know if the chat just isn't loading or if that's just come in with zero context. Apparently moments are bugged. Don't see Pep leaving anytime soon. There's no real reason to. I did get Alawiron from the hero pack, yeah. That's the only way that I'd be using him. I wouldn't spend that amount. Oh, lucky. How much is he this year? Like 500-600k. He does have good play styles, to be fair. Or at least decent ones. Do 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 do. I shouldn't have sprinted there. My ball! Thank you! Tactics, 71 depth. It's the only tactic anyone uses this year. Oh. If he gets bored at City, how would he though? That's it. Direct passing. That's it. Don't change anything else. I don't. I don't really know what the other stuff does, to be honest. No! No special cards, decent gold cards, fodder price. Improvement on gold Bellingham. Yeah. Oh, just get it a tiny bit further away from the defender there. God, so many players in the way. 4-2-1-3. What the club would he even want to manage? Return to Barca? Nah, don't know. Maybe just international. How's my day? Very good, thank you. Hopefully yours has been too. Damn. I thought you'd commit to a tackle there. Bit like this! Oh. I did commit to it. Yeah, he's managed in England for ages. Now, just manage the national team. Go on. You wouldn't dare. Do 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 do. God, this press. It's crazy. Really, Rashford? Really? Come on. Best English footballer of all time, in your opinion? Ooh, it's close. It's close between Jamie Vardy or Danny Drinkwater. I think I'll just edge it to Jamie. Just. Too bad to play on Friday. It's really not much different at all. Thank you, Aaron, for following on Twitch. How was Drinkwater for you? Sorry, he's now retired. He was okay. He was carried by Kante, but that's because Kante was just insane. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Let's search so I get what you mean. Yeah. As if you wouldn't predict me to try and like cut inside there. Why? Go on the player lock. Okay. Ah, there's just too many people. Get on Fortnite. Why would I do that? Why don't you? Instead of going on to a stream of a different game. That's weird behavior. Jesus Christ. What time are you live until? I'm not entirely sure. 5 or 10 games and then a break. It's a 71 depth, isn't it? No space. Yeah. This is just a mess. There's no space at all. Oh my good God. I'm so bad. What an awful decision that was. How am I today? I'm very, very good. 6 more hours. 6 more hours till I leave. No! That was so optimistic. Wow, I should have lost the ball there. Oh, how did he get a foot in there? The tiny little touch to play through KDB. Looked like it was going to be good. Oh my god. Is that whipped crosses? Took so long to play that pass. Darrad, yes! Jack. Oh, maybe Haaland then. Don't know. I'm gonna have to nerf the 71 depth. They probably will. Probably will. Hiya! Game numero uno. Done. What's this? Right. Okay, my mate is at a wedding. But then it isn't the same as it was. And come back, right. Why can't you get the 87 Haaland? Because you get it on like the 10th of December, when it's definitely going to be relevant. Right? Seeing them merging Ballon d'Or and UEFA Best. Thoughts? Why did they even bother bringing out the best awards if they were just going to merge them eventually anyway? Going to be a good game tonight. Yeah. Chapter 1 is back. Woo! Go get sweat on like you never used to on the old map. That's such a ridiculously generous advantage. You're a joke, ref. I feel like people are really not going to play it as much or enjoy it as much as they think they will. Oh my god, what a turn by Madders. He doesn't quite have the pace. But he has the dribbling. What is that, though? You ruined it! Oh, that was such a Madders turn as well. And I'm out of power. New controller, let's go. No! No! Jesus! The benefits of having two readily available controllers. I just pressed the wrong button. I just pressed pass instead of shoot. There was no one to pass to. I panicked. It wasn't even like my thumb slipped. I just pressed the wrong button. Like a moron. We'll have to make up for it, won't we? Penref! Oh, you jammy guy. Yeah, last weekend's gameplay felt atrocious. Bang it, Saliba! No, what a save! Oh god, I don't have another player there. Right, this is a big problem. Matters ain't that quick. Always bottled. I really thought he'd commit his fullback the tiniest bit earlier, which is why I went for that pass. Misjudged how they defend it slightly. It's a good ball. Had a 2-week break from Champs due to being away, but her gameplay was... Last weekend was really bad. Good to see, though, so far, based on Game 1 and qualifiers, that it doesn't seem like that yet. Oh, I accidentally cricketed into Sawa. I wanted a cricketer pass to KDB. That's yours! It's not his. Oh, no. How the hell did he... What? Win the header that low? He did finesse it with Cunha. It was just awful. Good foul. John, yeah. Nice. I should have pinged it over the top. I was through. What? Try and chip me. But put significantly too much power on it. As if you defended that. Good play. How have you got a touch on that? How? That's a risky tackle. He's already been booked. Unlucky. As is the fact his guy just completely stopped running right as they passed it to him. That's ridiculous. Between the man and the ball. How lucky, dearie me. Aaron, yep. Get down tonight. It's bold. I rate it. 3-1 City. I'm going 3-2. Before game? No. Oh, Darwin to glory. Ah, that is filth from De Bruyne. How's he going to handle this? Oh, taking the mick. Say leads 2-1. Ooh. Great price on us. What are the odds? As if. Leicester clean sheet, you're saying? That's the opposite. I'd say both teams to score and win. Us. Frank Rijkaard! He's been phenomenal so far. Switch back that way. Damn it. I was just panicking throughout that entire attack. Just so indecisive. Pick an attack method, pick a skill move, go for it. So passive. Slow. What? Let's go. Let's go. Play that inside. Little touch out here. I mean, it's obstruction at a minimum. You can't just fall over and like sit on the floor in front of my guy so I can't run past you. Come on. No, he's offside. Oh, I wanted that for Rashford. William, nice. 3-0 currently. Last 2 weekends have been especially sweaty for you. Is R1 dribbling mainly used to find space in the box to create a chance? It's sort of like to burst away a bit from a defender. Obviously, it's not as quick as normal sprinting. But it's easier to then transition into a skill move or something like that. So it can be fair, yeah. Trying to make that little bit of space. But I'll do it like here. Just to try and make it a bit harder for them whilst they're closing me down. Because when you're defending, you basically have one of two options. You're either sprinting or jogging. That's why the controlled sprint is so difficult at times to defend against, because you have to make your mind up between those two things. And so if you can catch people when it feels like they're having to make that choice by doing a controlled sprint, that can really work. That's good. Advanced defending goes huge. Yeah, anyone with technical plus is obviously really, really good with it. Something people should use more is like triangles of passing. That's frustrating. I'll try and see if I can get an example. But like you send someone on a run, but they're not the person you pass to. They're the... Oh. No, that's such a jammy nutmeg. Wow. Well, we lose our second game of champs. Partially down to a ridiculously lucky nutmeg on Varane when I defended it perfectly fine. How frustrating. But what can you do? Game's the game. We move on to game number 3. But yeah, triggering a run, passing it to somebody else, and then passing to the person that you initially made the run with. Oh, Rijkaard! Come on! I mean, it's absolute BS that the game kept going, but hey, we got unlucky with our goal. So yeah, I'll try and at some point in extra time show you an example of exactly what I mean. It's so effective. So effective. And some years it works significantly better than others. This year seems to be a decent one for it. What would be my best advice to someone starting out? Grind rivals as much as possible. That's the best place to improve. So yeah, be on the lookout. Once I get the ball, I'm going to try and create one of these like triangle set of passes so that you can understand exactly what I'm trying to talk about here. 2, 3, 4. It works best with maybe like a winger, a striker, and a cam. That was sort of close. Because when you trigger a run, people automatically go to mark that player that's making a sprint forward. So as soon as you don't pass it to them, a lot of the time they'll stop defending the run, and therefore when you make it the next pass, it won't be marked properly. So let's try it here. Let's not pass to Jude. Oh, Danilo automatically came out and did well there. What? Is good chemistry still significant? Yes, of course. really hard to mark a guy that was previously making a run that you were following that then continues it. So again, let's try right here. Let's make Alawaira make a run. But he's not the first guy we passed to. We passed to Griezmann first, and then we pick out the run afterwards. See what I'm trying to say? So, they're still making a really good run because you've triggered it. You're just delaying the pass to it, which makes it harder to defend because they're expecting it straight away. And you can even just use it as a complete and utter decoy. If they start thinking that you're going to do that and play that triangle pass, then you can just ignore it and then run through the space because they have started to move someone out the way to try and mark it. You then just run into the place where the player's gone. I think it might have been FIFA 20 where it was really effective. There you go. Again. Instead of doing a 1-2, pass it back to Varane, then pass it infield, then play it back to Robbo. It's such a simple sequence that is, like, so easy to recreate across the pitch. Oh my god, that's an awful pass by Robertson. That... Jeez. That's another poor pass, really. Needed more power. So... yeah, if you can try, if you're struggling to maybe try and create space and runs that are undetectable or hard to defend for your opponents, that is something that I highly advise trying to get into your gameplay. I'm trying to do it more and more and more. Because impressive passing plays, they're also incredibly satisfying. You score a goal where you've done like 5 first-time passes, and then you're through on goal. Like there. Again, oh, why has he played it inside? The prediction right there is for me to play the through ball to Griezmann because I trigger his run. But instead we go to Rashford first and then Griezmann because he's pulled his player out of position to predict the pass. And so then you have even more space. Oh. And yeah, man, the satisfying team goals from that kind of passing are really, really cool. What the hell? Oh, is Bellingham out? Haven't had a look. So hopefully some of those examples showed you what I'm trying to talk about. Utilizing triggering runs but making it the second or third pass. So much harder to defend. Let's see. Because he is getting his player of the month, but we've been waiting for it for ages. Is it out? Kubo's still there. Oh, for 3 days. He's not out yet. Still. Considering how long ago it was announced. Taking a long time. Taking a long time. Right. Oh. I see. No idea. That's assuming it's today. Keep forgetting about the L2 shortcut in menus. It's an absolute game changer. Astral, yeah, it very much is. Spontaneity, yeah, is a good word for what was struggling at one point in that game. So yeah, let's see. You know what it is. You know the best example of what I'm talking about with these triggered runs and making it the second or third pass. The kickoff. The kickoff is exactly that same thing. So instead of triggering the run and immediately passing it to them, you pass it to someone else, and then you play it to the person that's made the run. The problem with that one is, it's so copy and paste that everyone knows how to defend it. So it's not as effective. 2-0. That's poor defending. That's good defending. So let's trigger a run with KDB. Oh! Plan was to play it inside and then to Kevin. Alawiran's been good so far. I'll take the foul, thank you. Is it best to use players with high speed? Not in every position, no. Like centre mid, you don't need to be really pacey. You need to be good on the ball. Passing, dribbling. Shooting, maybe. 4 kills. Nice. Oh, that's huge by Varane. Stop fouling me! God. Kane, it's going very well, thank you. I think your problem is you rush your attack too much, become predictable. Yeah. Oh, I don't know why I pressed through ball there. That was just not the right button to press. That needed to be a pass to feet. Probably a driven pass. Through ball was never working there. That's a big problem. Oh, I can't switch to Robbo. Wow, as if. Compared to regular chip through ball. Lock on! God! That, honestly, I think is my biggest frustration in gameplay this year. Passing the ball, but it doesn't lock on to the person that you've passed to. It stays with the person that passed the ball. Does my head in. That was optimistic. If I was going to play that ball, it needs to be a massive ping over the top. I was locking onto the wrong guy anyway. The offside guy. Well in! No! Why? Oh, dearie me. That was a bit close. Am I going to do Jude? I highly doubt it. He's going to be ridiculously overpriced for a minimal upgrade. Should have shot earlier. Should have shot earlier. Offside just. Pass was behind them anyway. Needed more power on it. I actually really like the passing this year, which compared to last year is a game changer. The passing did my head in on 23. But this year I feel like You really have to power things accurately in order for the pass to go to who you want. Whereas in previous years, it's felt like if you've got two players in front of you, one of them 10 yards away and one of them 30 yards away, it feels like you could tap pass and it could go to the 30 yards away guy. That isn't the case anymore. You have to put the power on to get it to that guy. And I like that because it's making me more accurate with my passing. Because I know I need to get the power and direction right. The only time it doesn't feel like that is the case is the classic when someone's offside. Sometimes it still locks onto the offside guy when it doesn't feel like that should have happened with the power and aim that I put on. Passing and build-up play is great. Prefer that to bolting down the wing every time. Yeah, it's why I don't really understand the people that are complaining about the gameplay in this one. Because again, with like these triangle like first time passes and stuff, some of the football is beautiful. Right? Like that's really good play. Oh, I should have dinked it. And people make it out as if you can't do that in this game, and I don't really know why. The plan is to finish the games for 6 PM, yes. Because I've got a busy weekend ahead. So, yeah. Danny, yeah. Look at Chavy go. How is that not a foul? Is there any weaknesses you've noticed with Rijkaard before you pull the trigger on him? Not really so far. He's been very good. On and off the ball. He seemed solid. Ooh, he's scored numerous goals from corners as well. So if you like that big man at the front post kind of thing, he does that well. Gonna captain Salah. Don't have Haaland, so not really much choice. How do you not have Haaland? Strong neck muscles. Ah, I should have cancelled that halfway through. What's record up to now? 2-0. Gold Son is solid. Well, I save packs for 6 PM then. I think I'll probably finish my games very close to 6 PM. But if they were a bit earlier, then yes, of course. Promo cards don't exist in packs, so it doesn't really matter whether you save them or not, but I will. Oh, I read that so well. Was that not a foul? Why is my defense so deep? Jesus. Normally shocking at it. I really didn't think they'd predict that I was going to go that way. It was a 50-50, and sadly they got it right. No! Getting away with it there. Matthew, hello. Oh dear. How is this gameplay? Fast as hell, because I make it look good. My gameplay is the same as yours. You just gotta move the ball differently. That's lucky. I've been tackled by like a hair. Oh, dearie me. I can't switch. God. Qualified for your first champs this year? Buzzing. Hell yeah. I was nearly away there. Damn! When's another hero pack out, do you know? No one knows. Why would we? How have you been tackled from behind? What? Oh dear. How the hell did you not manage to get that? You say pace is dead in this game. You run with Diaby and get caught by Shaw. Good. The game shouldn't just be about running down the line. What is happening? Oh my god, I accidentally changed formation. No wonder people have felt like they're in the wrong position. And no wonder my team was so deep. I accidentally switched. I did, like, from kickoff I switched to defensive. I must have done that again at half time. And so I've been playing on ultra defensive in the wrong formation, with everyone probably sat on drop back. Oh god. What an idiot. I knew something was wrong. I didn't know what. Am I winning? No, it's... Oh yeah, there. No, it's 1-1. Oh, that's such a bad pass. I could have been away there. Please blow the whistle. No, we're going to get screwed by that awful pass. Oh, thank God. Right, extra time. That's fine. I can't believe that. That isn't your playstyle. You're full passing. Always finish games with 95 plus passing. Then you shouldn't have any problems. Third man runners. That's the way forward. Best pull so far on this account. Alawiron in my hero pack. You always have the lowest passes in your game by 30 plus. That sounds like you are trying to rely too much on dribbling or pace or hero through balls. Or you're coming up against people that are passing it around the back. Why have I tried that? That was never, ever getting to him. Damn. Rashford got a bit too close. How come I'm standing up? Why not? Better for you. Last weekend league was hard because the gameplay was just bizarrely bad. What are you doing here? Kicks, I will be, yes. That feels unlucky. She lunged so far past and still got the ball. Ben, I have no idea. Gotta lump it. Oh, you took so long to do it that it switched to a different player. That's fine. That's fine. Ugh. Bow, 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 bow. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, dude. I want to make some subs. Why is this cutscene even a thing when you then have like 40 seconds of half time afterwards? So unnecessary. God. You're my Dewsbury hole. Ah! She's been so annoying in this game. Favorite chocolate bar? It's called Divine. Oh. No. Ah. I was hoping that he'd commit slightly incorrectly. I hate how it's Saliba on the edge of the box, for Christ's sake. What a save. Wow. Fair play. One hell of a pass by Rijkaard, though. Has to be said. It's a Messi there. He's playing for pens. Okay. Do I think PLO SBC is worth it? Probably not. Sadly. Not with some of the other SBCs and that out. Aaron, hello! Anthony Taylor got demoted to the championship. Scenes. Here we go. Oh! Oh. Straight down the middle. Oh, I thought they might have been like working their way around the goal. Maybe they still are. Are they going to go bottom right? No. If you win a free sub, oh! Dub! I'll take that offer. Sounds good to me! Dub, 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 dub! Man of their words. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the primer. You're a legend. Ice in the veins! Exactly. Pens are so scary now that it's 1 in 5. GNS and PMCG, thank you very much, both of you, for following. Hopefully you enjoy the daily streams. This is what we're doing now. Live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at the same time. Choose your preferred platform. Follow or subscribe on those. Hell yes. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. What a legend. This man so far has been amazing. So good. Very, very, very good. Up the Dewsbury. My goat. Even though he's overrated this season, but still, my goat. I said maybe. You're my Dewsbury hole. Am I playing E-Prem this year? Absolutely no. Wow! Mere ham. This is the first time I played against this card. I'm going to get slapped. What was that? 6 icons? No. I have zero intention of that. Ooh, that's a poor touch. Come on, Walker. Okay, Leicester final late in FIFA 19. I tell you what though, that was awful. The E-Prem, the first year... Oh my god, Rijkaard's the GOAT! That first year of E-Prem was awful. And I'll tell you why. The organisation of it... Okay, I've been slapped by Kaka. The organisation of it was poor. But not just that. Imagine the worst button delay that you've played on any FIFA. Double it. Double it. And this was in person. At the event. It was... It was a joke. It's supposed to be like a LAN tournament, and we're sat there playing with delay. Woeful. So I'm assuming they did it over like the local network, but not via cables. Just connected them all up on like Wi-Fi. Sorry. Don't know. Couldn't believe it. Trying to use Rashford in that gameplay. Oh my god, he turned like a boat. It was dreadful. Because that was my first time using him. I can't even remember what card it was. Awful. What is my dribbling there? Hope we smoked them. You're saying 3-1. I say 3-2. Please be offside. Mia? No. How on earth did that pass get through? I mean, there's no world where I feel like I'm going to win this game. Not against this team. No chance in hell. That Kaka's probably worth more than my entire squad alone. And that's only Kaka. Mia Ham. Christ. I see. I see. That's how this game's going to go, yeah? Robbery! Headliners, you think? Oh, I can't remember. But yeah, it was awful. Can't remember who else was at that one. Shorey was definitely there. Preets. Ethan? Maybe? Macduff, I'm not sure what you mean. Where's Rijkaard? Am I blind? Oh, Oh, he's there! I couldn't see him! And now Rashford has potentially just cost me a goal by making that awful run. Okay. Cassidy has been hit and miss. However, in the last 2 home games, he's been amazing. The previous one, a lot of people wouldn't have appreciated it because he hardly got the ball. But he made so many ridiculously good runs and no one was picking him out. It was so infuriating to watch. That's filth by Matters, but then... I've timed it! It's probably a goal! Why you stood up playing? It's better for you to stand up throughout the day rather than sat at a desk the entire time. So why not? Mix it up. Play some stood up, some sat down. It amazes me how many people are like not aware that it's a common thing for people to have like sit-stand desks. So it's much better for you. Better for your posture. General health, burning a few more calories. Oh. That's unlucky. Big tackle, Saliba. Caste should have had a couple against you. Yes. Holy crap, what a throw. It's total football! Damn! Feeling another Harry Winks screamer? Well, I hope so. Especially as it's on TV, people might actually rate him instead of KDH. Am I going to play Fortnite? Not on stream today. No. Why does my watch say that Baby Shark is playing on Spotify when it just isn't? What? What is going on there? How bizarre. What's my record? My record is 3-0! If you want to watch in a slightly better format, go onto YouTube or Twitch! Baby Shark is copyright, so I can't, I'm afraid. It's the main downside to YouTube. No copyright music. Okay, I've conceded 2 goals from Kaka just running at me from kickoff. What the hell? Kevin, how have you missed? Oh. That's so poor. That was unnecessarily top bins. That was like Suarez v PSG or Chelsea. PSG when he nutmegged David Luiz and then just put it top bins. I use telebroadcast. Oh, nice. Big tackle. Only 1 down against a God squad. It could be a lot worse. Considering 2 of the 3 goals have been mazy runs from kickoff, it's actually a bit frustrating. Wouldn't surprise me if it's Trailblazers, Sam. That's a scary press. No, I read it as well. There's not much you can do there. I was marking 2 of the 3 pass options. Not possible to mark all 3 at once. Damn. I mean, I don't mind my first loss coming against someone that's clearly decent at the game with an outrageous team. Much better than losing against someone with a crap team that isn't very good at the game that scored a couple of rebounds. You can't get too upset if you're losing to an opponent that has this mental team. I would say Kaka alone, but Mia Hamm alone is probably worth more than pretty much anybody that is watching this stream's club value. I would imagine. Oh, that was nice. Please! It's jammy! Just got baited in a packed French striker. Carlo Moani, nice! Do I think Ipswich will keep up their unreal form? I think Ipswich will be in the top 6. But that's all I'll say. I'm not going to choose any positions for anyone in the top 6, but I think they'll be part of it. True, Oscar. You may be the only person. Hey, Jude! No, come on. Got any bets on this weekend? I put my bets on normally like 15 minutes before the games start. Yeah, West Brom, Borough. There's a few teams so far that have had little runs. Little patches of form. Picked up a good amount of points. No way! I thought maybe his defender would intercept it, but not the keeper. And how you've got away with keeping the ball there, I don't know. What? I've been scammed. You are jammy. Very, very jammy. Oh. What can you do? What can you do about goals like that? Yeah, Rijkaard seems really good. They actually went on to keep playing. There was no need. The game was over. 2 goals down with a minute left. Bum 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 bum. How much does that card cost? Mia Hamm. What the hell? Just go onto the card, Footbin. What are you doing? Okay, I knew she was expensive. Oscar, you might not. Mia Hamm is the same price as Trailblazers and Mbappe. If not more. Like, there's one that's an undercut right now that's 5,350. Dear God. How can you barely win a game in Champs with a card that's that expensive? I thought she was like 3 mil. Which is obviously a crazy amount of coins, but that's mental. Oh, that's what I was quickly going to check. How did I do in Super 6? Eight points. That's bang average, isn't it? So nervous for today's game. Same! How many games have we played? 4. I wanted to get 5 or 10 done in the first stream and then have a break. Maybe we'll do 5 and then I'll go and have my lunch. Yeah, John, she's really good as well. And then maybe come back for the rest. Anyone that's watched the channel can get a gifted sub. Oh my God. Rijkaard! He's an alright card. Woo! Oh, how unlucky. Nice dribble, man. Money, money, money. Nice. Sit down, lad. Ole! Maybe we could do one more. K doggy dog, absolutely sending the defender for a hot dog. Lol. It's a good skill move. Oh, De Bruyne is on fire. So we got 15 games to go. It's 2 o'clock. Yeah, so if I had like an hour break, I should be good to get them done for about 6. Unless we get a load of extra time games. Hopefully not. Oh God, it's Smith. She's on loan. Screw your stupid loan system, EA. Shouldn't be allowed. Rijkaard, you animal. I feel like if you have Rice, Rijkaard is just a better version of him. And that's probably the best way to sum him up. That's a big save. I didn't dare move my keeper there. Don't know how good my opponent is and whether moving it would have been a mistake. That's good play. But Rice is very decent. And Rijkaard is a monster. Damn it. Big stop, Ali. See, Rashford is quicker than Militao. I don't understand that. They're both off the ball. He should get to it first. Fair enough if he's on the ball sprinting and Militao's chasing him or something. It's a bit different. That's awful. The hair trait. Anyone with big hair is just automatically a monster. No! I can't believe you do 2 fake shots there. What's happening? Go away, Kunde! I'll shoot Jorginho 6 foot. Yeah, exactly. The power of the throw. That's well played. That's really well played. That's a great goal. Back-to-back losses! Oh no, we won the last game. Wow. That's stupid. Offside. This Kunde Militao partnership is a force. Deary me. Oh, I thought. Why did he leave the ball behind when I tried to pass it? Got your Mavididi to 82 already so good. I have an 83 one that's solid. Awful defending. Damn! Need to get on Fortnite, the memories are back. No, they're not! It's an old map with all the new gameplay mechanics. It's nothing like what it used to be. Everyone can build. Everyone's sprinting around. You got the carts, all of that. It's not close to what it was. I'll tell you the main reason why OG Fortnite is not back. What's the feeling you get when you get a win nowadays on Fortnite compared to what you got back then? Not close to the same. It'll never be the same. You'll only get that same feeling on a new game. Your objectives is opposite. It doesn't tell you when you have them. I don't know what that means. Everyone's age has gone up. Yeah. There's so many reasons why so many people are going to feel let down. Or maybe not let down, but it ain't going to hit close to the same and people are going to be wondering why. But it's the original map, blah, 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 blah. We had so much fun on it before. Switch to the other guy that isn't offside. Oh, come on, game. Doesn't show up until you go into them. Oh, nice. I see. That was the fastest second man press I've ever seen. Robbo just went in at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Oh, Militao. That's insane that that pass got through, by the way. Is Delpy getting an SBC? Pirlo has to play centre mid. Not Cam. I mean, he's just pulled Madder's shirt. We all saw it. Filthy cheats. Bah! Bah humbug. Delpy SBC before Jan. Oh, right, so it's not leaked at all. You're just, for some reason, waiting for an SBC instead of just, like, buying someone. Yes, K-Dog! Who else would you get? Well, buy them. Hey! Ole, 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 ole. 3-2 is me prediction. Right, 7 games done. Those last 3 have gone really quick, though. Let's do one more. One more. Or, at this point, maybe I'll play my first 10. Right, we got 3 more games. I'll play my first 10. Then I'll have like an hour break. for food and stuff like that. Make sure I'm ready for the game and everything tonight. And then I'll do my second half. And get rewards ready for Centurions Team 2. So, if you're not already, make sure that you are followed on TikTok or Twitch and subbed on YouTube so you see the second stream. We stream every single day. Looking forward to the game. I'm nervous. Just like I was against Sunderland. It'd be crazy not to be. You are lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Why would you wait until my players... How bizarre. Ah! Oh, that dribble was really good. Frank Rijkaard's left foot, you know. For some reason, basically all of his shot goals have been on his weak foot. He's about 400k and he's been amazing. He's scored a couple of goals like that. He's scored some headers from corners. Defensively, he's a beast. Intercept plus and anticipate. He's really good. I feel like I made a good choice to test him out. Rashford, what are you doing? Who? Rijkaard. Big Frank! Because last week I tried out Frank Lampard and Seedorf. Rijkaard's been better than the both of them, definitely. Is this Champs? Of course it's Champs. Oh, that's such a bad pass by Cunha. His own players getting in the way. Always has big presence on the pitch. Yeah. Oh, I should have gone over the top. Or more power. On him, Frank. He's in again. That left foot. Bang. Need a good stay back CDM. Have a 200k budget. Any suggestions? I'm really not sure. Sorry. I don't like. He is a DM, but he is very clearly playing box to box for me. I haven't really used any out and out DMs because of how I play. Oh. Oh, what is happening there? Why am I trying to pass that through a person? Optimistic. A little. Should have played it differently, shouldn't I? Don't know exactly how, but that just was not the play. How do you still have... How has this happened numerous times? Just keeping the ball when you definitely shouldn't. Frank's there again! Nice. Go, Kyle. Nice! Mateus Cunha! Pull it, Rijkaard, Van Basten, the old Milan trio. All in game, but only 2 affordable. I tell you what, if this is how Rijkaard plays... It is going to be unbelievable this year. Because I had Rijkaard a fair few years ago. I can't remember which FIFA it was. But he was an absolute beast. And that's exactly how he's feeling right now. Again, I feel like I made a very good choice in which icon to test out this weekend. Ooh! Ba 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 dum bum 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 ba da dum. Yeah, I made you look. Ba ba da ba da ba da da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Rom bom whoa. Go on, game. Oh, just give me the... Oh, the nutmeg. Come on. Big foul. No! Was there only one version at the time? I think that's what I had. I swear I did his Icon SBC. So maybe it was like FIFA 19? 18? Oh my god, what am I doing? Doesn't matter whether it's Rijkaard or anyone in that position. That's just not the pass to play, you idiots. Oh. That could have been 99 De Bruyne. He wasn't picking out that pass. Idiot. Good. Because I feel like I had him and Rui Costa. Rui Costa was the first Icon SBC I did. And he was amazing. Really good. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I think it was 18. Introduced icon SBCs. Kevin! Now a hero. Apparently plays really well, though, this year. Rui Costa. And probably makes him cheaper if he's a hero. I'm not sure if, like, his play styles... Wow, what a pass. What can you do against that? And then Ferland Mendy bangs it in. Works so hard to create a goal. And then just the through ball of dreams. What a joke. Yeah, that ain't working. Although I did want you to pass the ball. There we go. Varane isn't quicker than Alawiron! What? Costa at Cam at the same time. Well in, Robbo. Ah, that's unfortunate. It's a goal. Oh, I knew I wasn't winning it. Yeet! The extra pass key there. Seb Larson hero. 99 free kick accuracy. Haven't thought much of Alawiron for me. He's been sort of what I expected. Pretty good, but overpriced because it's Alawiron. I wouldn't pay $500,000 for that card, but maybe like 200-300k. I had to go for that purely to prove a point. Like, if he bangs that top bins, then suddenly we take it all back. He defended that well. I don't think I would have predicted what I did right there. Which is why I did it. Get him off! Cost us 50k. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. No! See, I feel like the line doesn't... That's not where the ball goes. That was aiming in the side netting. How's it gone wide? I don't get it. I don't like the dead ball thing. I prefer just taking them normally and trusting my own judgment rather than trying to use the line. He has created a fair few goals by doing that, though. Just the power of his first touches in terms of getting away from a player is crazy at times. Rijkaard once again. And he just goes. And then cuts in and finesses it. Oh, I red-timed it. Was that a red? No. Keepers can't get sent off. Still. Interesting. Okay. Right, 6 and 2. 2 more games to go before I have my lunch. And then we'll come back on stream probably an hour later to finish them off for 6 PM content. Woo! Right. Ruben Dish. Oh, I don't know who that was up front. Reminds me a bit of Liao, the way he runs. Yeah. Was it Neto they had up front? I mean, how on earth did he keep the ball there? He ran into 2 of my players. Oh, it's Shevchenko up front. Interesting. It's a BS goal! Sometimes you need them. Oh, he's got Neymar as well. Go on with the Trickster. Screw you, Varane! Trying to muscle your way past Mateus. Oh no. Oh, he's going to do the same thing to me. No, he's not. No, he's not. Yeet! Oh, that's such a good touch. I've been fouled, ref. He's left the ball behind for some reason. He's mugged him anyway. Oh, imagine. They definitely would have left if they conceded that. I can't believe that didn't go in. Good skill move. There's Alawiron for you. And then I tried to do a skill with Cunha and nothing happened. How odd. That's an unbelievable finish. It's a shame though. I could have potentially had a third at the other end if Cunha had just done that. Very odd. Oh, that's such a stupid decision. Yeah, you won't get in through both of them. That's terrible defending, though. What am I doing? Where else is he going to pass that ball? Ah! Oh, dear. Doing an all-day stream today? No. That's unfortunate. Get out the way! Oh, matters. Why? Why have I passed that there? I'm ending the stream, the second stream at 7. To go to the football. Ah! Ooh. Rashford! Why couldn't he control a ball? That was bizarre. Ow, now my wrist hurts. Ow. Most likely destroy Leeds. Leeds have got a lot going forward, though. I think 3-2 to us. I hope. More so than think. Oh, God, composure. I had a couple of choices there in terms of who to pass to. We obviously had De Bruyne and Rashford that way. Alawiran on the right. And then even when the ball gets to Rashford there's choices. I could just shoot early. I could try and pass. But timing, like, not even just choosing to do the ball roll, but timing the ball roll. Important. Beautiful. Alawiran. What an end-to-end game. 4-3 in the first half. Is there time? Oh, there could have been time. He could have completely missed it with Kyle Walker there. Probably won't be missing out when everyone will get the worst ones. Yeah, most likely. This is the first year you actually play squad battles after the first week of the game. Same! Same! I've been trying to do it on both accounts each week. Some weeks I've been pretty busy though, and so only managed it on the Road to Glory. But I've had Elite 1 each week on it, other than the first one I think it was, where I got gold on both. But yeah, Elite 1 squad battles on the Road to Glory each week. 22,000 coins, 250k packs. Yes, please. Why didn't he shoot when I pressed shoot? What a stupid goal. The most unnecessary 1-2 of all time. Surely. Christ almighty. Oh, that's well defended, to be fair, by Dish. Once again, though, Rijkaard with the interception. Lovely through ball to Rashford. I couldn't quite find the space. Gonna miss champs this week as your PS5 keeps turning off. Oh dear. Depends if you can find a fix for it. Alawiran's been good. Ah, balls. Not as good as like people would make him out to be, or as his price would suggest, but he is pretty damn good. It's very fast. Don't know if you knew. I mean, that should have been a filthy assist by him. Penref! What? Does Pedro Neto have technical plus? Is that what I'm playing against? Better start than last week. That was on the road to glory though, wasn't it? Last week the gameplay was awful on both accounts. It was horrible. I didn't enjoy playing the game last week. Oh my god, what an assist! Holy crap, what a ball! Was that Rashford? Oh my god. Not how it used to be, never won. That's an unbelievable assist. Apparently the power supply might be too dusty. Look at this. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong goal. No, I'm not on the wrong goal. What? What's happening? Oh. Okay. You checked the lot. Oh. It's Mateus Cunha. I mean, it does slightly defy the laws of physics, the way that he's kicked it through his own leg. But my god, I had the vision. There's no world in which I thought that was going to work. But I did go for it, and it paid off. Little dink. Oh, what a ball. That opponent was decent as well, to be fair. Especially at R1 dribbling. But yeah, does Pedro Neto have technical? Or technical plus? Because his R1 dribbling against me felt hard to defend. More so than other players. One of the best box-to-box centre mid in the game. I want Pateas instead of Patri Guijarro. That's a big upgrade. Bon Mati, road to knock out Modric, and Pateas as a midfield 3. Oh! That'd be unreal. I think what I would do, though, in the meantime, is I'll probably go from Patri to Centurions Cruz if he looked good and isn't outrageously overpriced. Blake, cheers for following! And then, yeah, upgrade to Pateas when I can. Feyenoord. That might be the most meta team in the game. But any promo of Bon Mati is going to be outrageously expensive. Look at the price of Rashford and then Centurions Rashford as an example. Any expensive meta card that gets a promo is just unattainable. Why didn't you mark the KDB run? Feels like 80 physical. That was a good foul. So good that the game didn't give it as one. I should have passed that inside. Well defended. Well defended. So yeah, Cruz is the one that I'm interested in. Because I loved his cards last year. And obviously he'd fit in with my Rodrigo and Modric. Even if I changed part of the team, he'd get really good chem. And Ter Stegen. Oh, God! I did not mean to go to Matters there. I aimed it too far down. My ball! Did I just get tackled by Rijkaard? Is he that good? He's tackling his own teammates now just to try and make it fair. Boop, boop, boop. Ah! It's a yellow. How did I not intercept that? I read it! I was right there! I can't believe I didn't get in the way of that. I knew exactly what they were doing. That's frustrating. Guessing YouTube and Twitch was down yesterday had the same issue. I think it's a Streamlabs thing. I'm assuming he's using slobs to multi-stream. I don't think it's the website's fault. I think it's to do with the streaming, the multi-streaming software. Just like having a bit of a hiccup. And unfortunately, that's enough to completely knock things off. Oh, I'm there again! Come on! Oh, that's frustrating. Nowhere near as frustrating as the first. First one I feel I should have intercepted. That one I was a little bit off. That one feels fair. Frustrating because you knew what they were going to do, but I just couldn't quite get close enough. What a touch that is. Militao. What formation? 4-2-1-3. It's basically a 4-3-3-4, but you have better instructions for the DMs. Oh, come on! A double deflection! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's 2 of these 3 goals that shouldn't have happened. Come on! That's such bad luck. That is literally their only attacking style as well. Oh, here's the cutback. Oh, I can't believe it. Double deflection. Surely! Big Frank goes big again. They paused for me to leave at 3-0. I feel like the best case scenario in this game is this person leaving at 3-all. I don't think there's a world where I can win this game. I mean, I moved my keeper that way. Oh, God. It's just gone straight through me with Modric. I mean, I'd take 7 and 3. It's perfectly fine after 10. Do I think Warzone will ever bring back the old map? Yes. They're bringing back Rebirth, so yeah, I do. We know exactly what you're doing. Do do do. Do do do. I need some lunch. Completing any of the showdowns? On this account, yes, I've done Kulusevski. On the Road to Glory, no. Unless I got like a load of excess fodder, and maybe I'd do him on there as well. It's crazy though how the better card that is also more likely to get upgraded is the cheaper SBC. He doesn't look awful, but he's definitely the worst card. Are you kidding? Is it one of those games? Ah, where we just get unfortunate. 2 of his goals have been silly. And now that. How does he not hit the target? Damn it. Of course he keeps the ball. There we go. Rashford's being held against his will, ref! He got taken hostage by the defender. Restraining him from behind. No foul. Screw you, Blanc. Go away, Laurent. You are just fat and in the way, aren't you? Not even good. Just a large human being. Fancy Chelsea just got a feeling. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. God, look how far I ran past him there. Wow! Oh, this guy hasn't been better overall, I don't think. JBS, thank you very much for following on TikTok. It's one of those games. It's one of those games. I don't mind it when the opponent isn't a bit of a tool. But these are the least deserving of getting that kind of fortune. How on earth are you 3 goals ahead? Mental. Oh, crap. Still think the worst SBC player is Footmus 19, Luca Bacchio. It's up there. The Ox has had a couple. The Sabbits are SBC. Oh, Griezmann. That's awful from you. Well, this is the first of the 3 losses that feels like I've been hard done by. The others were good opponents. This just feels harsh. Of course it bounces back to Militao. Of course it bounces back to Salah. Ugh! Just can't catch a break in this one, sadly. That's a great tackle by Blanc. DDA is not a thing. Stop using it as an excuse for losing games. Oh. Sometimes you get unlucky. Sometimes you get beat by someone that is better than you. That's how a game with so much randomness encoded in it works. Need to go 9-1. Why do I need to go 9-1? How does he save that? I know it makes no difference, but how? He moved him the wrong way. Jesus Christ. One of those matches to get 16 wins. Okay. I won 10 in a row the other week. That's a crazy one. BS! The jump between 14 and 16 isn't much. 18 is when it's a massive jump. So I don't mind not getting 16, assuming that we are getting our flat 14. 18 is the dream. So, what time are we at? 7 minutes past 3. I've got 10 games remaining. I am going to go and have some food. Maybe go for a small walk, or maybe just sort some stuff out for later. And I will return on all platforms. TikTok, Twitch, YouTube will be live again at 4. So whatever time zone you're in, I'll be live again in just under an hour. So it's 8 minutes past 3 in the UK. I'll be live at 4. Once I've had food and stuff, maybe a shower. So I will see you guys in an hour's time for the remaining 10 games and for 6 PM content for Centurions Team 2. Hopefully I will have my rewards ready to go as soon as Team 2 is out. So I'll see you in a bit. And if not, enjoy the rest of your night and the rest of your weekend. Good luck in champs, good luck in packs, and I will see you soon. Goodbye, everybody, in a bit.